All right. So yeah, welcome back everybody to Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's go. So here we are once again in Pokemon Legends ZA. A little bit of a story recap for where we are so far. We completed the last survey, which I think it was Hyperspace Survey 5, where we got to fight Mega Heatran. And after that, we returned. Well, first of all, before we fought Mega Heatran, when we first started the survey, Kanari and Ivor were both there. Kanari was pissed at Ivor because she thought that she was dragging. Kanari thought that Ivor was dragging Gwyn into suspicious business with Corbeau and the rest syndicate. And she didn't want more work for Gwyn as well. But Ivor and Gwyn and the Fist of Justice were all working to help with the Hyperspace Lumiose problem. So there was like a little double battle there where we resolved that. Then we went into the survey. When we came back for the survey after completing the Heatran thing, we were woken in the middle of the night by a scream, which was coming from Lita's room. We went over to Lita's room. Turns out she was dancing in her sleep, and but she was saying stuff like saw you and don't mega evolve or whatever have you like that. So it could have been also in her subconscious, whatever entity has been reaching out for us, which is Darkrai. So we figured out it's Darkrai. Whatever entity has been reaching out to us in our dreams, because they're trying also not to mega evolve. But after that little silly incident was over, we went back to sleep and we had another dream. But instead of a dream in like the black space that we had, the blank black space that we were in before, we were in sort of a forest and we could see like a hyperspace portal. And the entity that had been calling out to like stay away, also said this time that it hurts, and they said help. So we're gonna go help him. We're gonna go help. No worries. But also Corbeau has called all of us, not just a few of us, all of us over to the Rest Syndicate for the next leg of our journey in figuring out Hyperspace Lumiose. So that is currently where we're at in the story, and I think things are ramping up towards perhaps a finale. We shall see. Also, Odin, you said one of these days you want to try a speed run of Let's Go Eevee. Oh, hell yeah. Some speed running. Nice. And LG said, any interest in Pokopia? Pokopia seems like a fun game that I could definitely spend like a lot of time in, but I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of like sim games, like Farm Sim or like Building the Sim or whatever games. I'm just like, yeah, I could probably have fun and spend a lot of time in that, but there's nothing really that like grips me about them. I don't know. It definitely seems like a fun time though, but I don't know if I'll be going for it. Plus, it's the full price of it is pretty expensive. From what I hear though, it's worth it. It is worth it, and I do already have a Switch 2, which is one of the big hurdles for most people picking it up. So, but I don't know. Currently, it's not it's not in the plans. Currently, my answer is no, but I don't know. Maybe that'll change in the future. Also, Odin, you say don't know if you go down that road. That game is addicting. I see. Yeah, but from what I've heard from people and seen from people playing it, it seems like it's been pretty adorable. I've also seen some people do some pretty crazy builds. A big open sandbox in terms of what you can build in that game. But yeah. Also, thank you for the recap. You must have missed a stream or fallen asleep at the tail end of one. It's all good. I usually whenever we're doing games with story, I do a recap before we go in again, just to catch people up with where exactly we are, where we're starting from. Before we go to the Rest Syndicate, though, there is one more thing that I want to do, and that is I forgot last time that we had a side quest that we picked up. One that we could actually do. Now I haven't played this game between this stream and the last stream, so I haven't like leveled up any of these other Pokemon that we need for some of the side quests. So about that one, but we do have this one as a sort of scary cemetery story. I forget what the magic words are, but we're supposed to enter at night from the northern gate with only one Pokemon in our party. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing that. So before we go out to the Rust Syndicate, I wonder if we talk to them if they'll remind us what the thing is. Hold on, let's actually go up here first. It is currently daytime, so we'd have to wait till night, which means we could come back and do this while we are doing the next hyperspace survey. Maybe when it's nighttime. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll go to the Rust Syndicate first and then come back to this one. Okay, 4 things need to happen for the gravestone to move. 1, it has to be nighttime. 2, you can only have 1 Pokemon with you. 3, you must enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4, you have to repeat the magic words. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. Ah, yes, the alliteration. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. All right. Okay, so we'll come back and we'll do that one when it falls to nighttime. But until then, let's head over to the Rust Syndicate. Alliteration is scary. Alliteration is a good dime. As someone whose moniker is Luna Light, you know what? Alliteration's pretty alright. Okay, let's see. Let's go talk to Corbo and start continuing the story here. Hello? Has Hyperspace consumed Corbo's office? Wait, where are we? Where are we? The fuck are we indeed? Hello? Alright, I wasn't expecting things to ramp up this quickly.
It's certainly not Corbo's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumiose.
Yeah, no shit. But how? Hooper didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Nah, kid. This wasn't me. Jacinth? When the fuck did you get here? I wasn't expecting Jacinth. Is everybody here, or what is happening?
Hello? Team MC? What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this indeed?
Miss Jensine?
Shit's fucked. Corbo did warn us that Hyperspace Lumiose could start merging with real Lumiose. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. Shit's fucked.
No way! We can't let that happen!
Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it.
We have been working pretty hard. Oh, Emma!
Easy now, Easy now, let's all keep a cool head.
Emma, what's your read on the situation?
Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumiose using Hoopa's powers. But this time, you found yourselves here without warning, right?
Oh yeah, I entered through a doorway and bam.
Right. It's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jancint and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios.
So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios.
Oh, Corbeau, you're alive. I thought hyperspace swallowed you and your entire office.
Hey, did you not take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us?
Oh, never mind, you're also here.
You too, Corbeau. Shit. Then we're all stuck here. Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah?
Well, where the fuck is here?
We're in a place that's surrounded by walls.
Oh my goodness, that's so specific.
So look for somewhere like that.
Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? That for them, I'm the most important one. Obviously, they should come here. Hopefully, once we meet with Corbeau, we'll be able to find the solution.
Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Sure, I guess. All right, squad, stay together. Buddy system, roll out. Let's go.
If you're looking for a place surrounded by walls, we might have better luck searching from above.
That's what I thought.
I haven't been in hyperspace Lumios in a while. I see it's just as weird and unsettling as before.
Yep, shit's fucked, Naveen.
I don't see any wild Pokemon.
No sign of that fine legendary Pokemon?
She's talking about Rayquaza. All right, Hoopa's vibing as well. Where the fuck Jancynth go? Jancynth! Buddy system, Jancynth! Don't wander off alone!
This is where you all have been conducting surveys, correct?
Yes, buddy system. Go back with the group. I've been here in hyperspace many times before, so I'm okay to not have the buddy system. Is there, like a way up? Or we could go through the that main building area. All right, that doesn't reach the roof. Karina, you're over here as well. Getting zapped into hyperspace Lumios would rattle anybody, huh? Perhaps. All right, I say we just go in here. This is surrounded by walls. Urbane! Has Urbane's been in here enough?
Corbeau said they're in a place surrounded by walls. He didn't mean a shopping arcade, right?
I mean, this would be surrounded by walls. Corbeau was very, very unspecific. Oh, the Denny guards. Like at Quasartico. But like, okay. Just did any guards there can't go into the doorway? That's random. Hey, it's Mabel. If I knew that this place was, safe, I'd love to do some research in the relationship between Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumios. Yeah, me too. How did they end up here? If a lot of the stuff here are just manifestations of the subconscious, are they like subconscious, like manifest thoughts of Pokemon or whatever? But then how can we take them out of hyperspace and then be real Pokemon? It's weird. But I do value my own life, so get me the fuck out of here. Bye. We're encountering people that we didn't even encounter before. don't see a ladder up to the top of that. Or else we could potentially be able to get up high, but not from there, not from there. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh my god, it's Zach, the eternal dead guy. Wow. I managed to reach a place that's not on any map. I must be one amazing driver. Who the fuck, kid? We found everybody but Corbo. Okay. That doesn't look like it can get us up either. Okay, we're going the other way then. Do 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 do. Man, when they said go talk to Corbo, I wasn't expecting boom straight into the Hyperspace Lumios. I thought he was gonna be like, I thought we were gonna get the report first. Do 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 do. Who are you? Oh, from the Y level up? There's no one else in sight. This is the perfect place for a marathon. There are no obstacles at all. Ah, yes, I remember. She wanted to get rid of the wild zones because it got rid of her route of running straight in the line. Oh my god, it's Grizel. Grisham climbed up all this to see if he could spot anything from the roof. I hope it works because I'm not a fan of this place. It's weird. Okay, good, but we can reach the top of the roof here. I'm right behind him. He had the right idea. I'll be right behind him as soon as I can figure a way up. Hold on. There's definitely not a ladder here, which means it's got to be from here. There we go, ladder. Parkour. Ah, shit. Alright, attempt 2, but we'll be a little bit more careful with the parkour. Crouch. Alright, nailing it, and now we can roll to cross, climb this ladder, and then this ladder. Okay, there's Canary and Gwyn. There's Grisham. I do want to speak to Canary and Gwyn though. Hold on. Why are there so many people here? This is also surrounded by walls. Corbo, so unspecific. Hi guys.
We're in a place that can't be found.
Excellent. I'm glad Ivor's not with me. Is what she's probably thinking, Canary. I have no idea where this place is, but it's giving me a real creepy kind of deja vu. Okay, we're unfortunately gonna have to parkour again. But yeah, there's where Urbane was. Freaking Corbo, man. Hey, this place surrounded by walls. What's the Pokemon on this? Oh, it's Greninja. So this would have been the Blue District. Alright, parkour. Go again. We go again. Listen, I had to leave no NPC untalked to. Such is the way. Alright. Roll. Alright, now we can see Grisham out this way. Grisham, wait for me. We can't let Lumios become whatever this is. You and Team MZ have my help. No, I wasn't sure how serious this hyperspace business was before, but then I'm like, oh my god, this shit's fucked. Okay, there's a kid over there. Who the fuck are you, kid? And can we get to you? Yes, we can. Oh, this is the guy that we fought to level up from the X rank.
I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there.
Oh, that's probably Corbeau. There they are. We found them. Of course, it's like, this is where we fought the Mega Starmie. And it's completely cornered off area. We just make sure we're not missing anybody else to talk to. There's a way to parkour over here. Oh. Wow, there's a couple of people here. Oh, there's Ivor. Where the fuck was this? Oh, apparently there was an entrance over that way. So there was 2 places that we could parkour from. Do 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 do. Oh my god, Laban is at the end of this parkour. Well, we must simply do it. No NPC left unspoken to. Okay, ladder from there, but I don't see any. Okay, well, we'll have to just see if somebody's up here, and then we have other people to talk to. Okay, there's Grisham still over there. Okay, nobody was here. All right. Which means we've got to get back and we got to speak to Laban, the end of the parkour, and then Ivor and the Canari's granddad. We're also there. All right, here we go. I think we can get to that ladder. Otherwise, you'd have to normally, I guess, climb all the way up that entire parkour and cross several rickety areas, but we've shortcutted it. All right, Laban, you really put a lot of effort to go talk to you, don't you?
Well, at least now you know as well as I do how it feels to hit a dead end.
That's it. So if you climbed all the way up here being like, you can't reach the rooftop, she's just like,
a sucker.
I also tried to go up here. All right. Oh, there's another entrance here from the shopping area. Okay.
Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? Perfect. I can break all structures. How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Ah, yes, destruction. I am unleashed.
All right, okay, guy. Here we go, Tarragon.
This here's a thing but a scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make it for the rooftops. I know a thing but a scaffolding when I see it.
Okay. So there is 2 ways to get up to the roofs. One where Grizel points you in the right direction and one where Tarragon does. This is the easier of the parkours, though. And it is also closer to where Corbeau would have been. All right.
Corbeau, don't worry. We're here. Whee!
Oh, Vinny was also with you, lot. Oh, everybody's... We pointed everybody in the right direction. Uh-huh. The rescue team arrives. We've lost Jacinth. Looks like Lumios is in big-time trouble again. Anybody got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Did that distortion of the tower do this, or is Hyperspace Lumios' effect growing? We'll go with the second one. That seems to be the case. To be more precise, Power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. And that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios appear in our world, like the Gulpin that's in the hotel now, but people from real world are also being warped into Hyperspace Lumios, like I guess everybody here. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to Hyperspace's influence. Is that how that works? Because we knew the most about it, we were most susceptible. It yoinked us in first? Is that how that works? And we'll just roll with it, sure.
But if these powers keep growing, every person at Pokemon and Lumios could end up here.
Thanks, Vinny.
Shit's fucked. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios.
No way! That's not happening! I can't be stuck here. I have a dancing career.
We can't let that happen. We've got to protect Lumios.
Oh, you sense something in the force, Corbeau? Do we all sense something in the force? What's happening? Hello? Are we getting jettisoned out? Oh, thank God we're back in his office. Huh. Looks like we're back. He's on his desk. The experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios. This is only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Ah, yes, I recall. This was early on, yes. There were quite more than 4, wasn't there? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed up.
But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with the big distortion above the tower, right?
That's the hope, yeah? No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with Hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Hell yeah. We all protected Lumios together. for our love of the city. Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. This was just like to show how real the threat of hyperspace merging with the real world is. We finally managed to learn something new. Amazing, Corbeau, or tell us everything. You know, good job, Corbeau. You're doing great. Good job. Flattering me won't change what we've learned, you know. Hey, come on, accept the praise. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. The one that's been calling out to us in our dreams. Just one Pokemon? Oh yeah.
What Pokemon could be capable of all this?
A legendary. Or mythical. Legendary, probably. I'm pretty sure Darkrai's legendary. So you can catch him in the games, can't you? Anyway. Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. Overwhelming energy detected. So that Mega Power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. Rogue Mega Evolve? We've got to save it and catch it.
Excuse me.
Yes, Ancha? The floor is yours.
Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching that fine legendary Pokemon I'm after.
Darlin, there's lots of fine legendary Pokemon you can catch elsewhere.
I'll understand.
Good. Listen, we can find you a fine legendary Pokemon to catch elsewhere. And also, surprise, surprise, you've got Hoopa next to you. He's a fine legendary Pokemon. Mythical.
My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose.
That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Okay, so it'll stop expanding, but it'll be a while before like it completely disappears. Okay, alright. And that's also the reason why you can still go into it probably in the post-game and catch shinies and whatever. Who was like, huzzah, more donuts. Thanks, Corbo. And Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Climb the tower. Fly in. On Pokemon back. Why not? We have flying Pokemon. Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Flying Pokemon. Shoo, right in. You're right. I personally cannot fly all of you. What a conundrum this is.
If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. With the power of donuts, surely.
Oh, what a conundrum. How could we ever fly into a portal above a tower? Oh no.
I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great.
I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Luna?
Boy, how to power up donuts? Well, we've been powering the butter with better butter from Hyperspace. Now we have the Hyperspace butter and then Hyperspace berries. I don't know what else we could do. The power of Mega Evolution. Oh. Or a Keystone might do the trick. A Keystone in a donut? I mean, Hoopa can't Mega Evolve, so I don't know why we see the power of Mega Evolution, but I don't know how a Keystone Stone specifically will help. Let's just go with the power of Mega Evolution. Yay! Huh? What are you talking about, Luna? I don't even know, Lita. I get it. And I think you've got it. Do I? We'll feed Hoopa a donut that will infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Okay. All right. Huh. Hoopa might not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Yeah, okay. So even though we can't Mega Evolve, we're gonna like plus power the donuts, you know? Like we do with our Talonflame. You know, Poppy, she can't Mega Evolve, but we can still plus empower the moves with Mega Power, right? That's the idea.
I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut.
It's got a nice ring to it.
If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work.
Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. Yay! All our protectors of Lumios, aka the high-ranking members of the ZA Royale. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it Operation Mega Donut. I must stand for this announcement. Oh my god, it is Operation Mega Donut! Operation Mega Donut. Yay! Me and Corbeau, same wavelength.
Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well.
Hot damn, Mega Evolution, even though I can't Mega Evolve, let's do it. Now that we've got ourselves a plan and a name, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumio so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Luna. You specifically, and the other two, whatever. Just leave everything to me, or you came to the right person. I don't think we even considered that he would go to another person. Just because our character is just like, yeah, no, yeah, this is how it always goes. Just leave everything to me. Let's go. And my squad, hopefully. You're a real character, you know that? We don't bend under pressure. All right, and now we're on to the survey. Okay. Before, I guess, it'll be the finale after the survey, right? Also, Odie said, Luna, I said this before, you have such a sweet, cute voice, and it's one of your favorites in the world. Oh, well, thank you. Like your natural voice, for your ability to do other voices is amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we were voicing a lot of the characters there. Luckily, I managed to keep them straight. You came back in when you voiced one of the bigger guys there. I know it was meant to sound like deep and manly, but it sounded like sultry, like LOL. Was this like, is big guy meant to sound enrapturing? Which one? Was it Corbeau? Corbeau? That voice is so sort of like that.
Then there's like Naveen's voice. This is probably about as deep as I could possibly go while still holding a voice. So that's Naveen's voice.
And those are probably the deeper end of the voice. Oh, the guy who was like, so anyway, my Felipe, boss, that guy. Yeah, I gave him like gangster kind of vibes. that's my gangster kind of vibes voice. You know, you better, wrap things up before we have a situation on our hands. You know, that kind of thing. Felipe is a fun character. I like him. Corbeau's second. All right, let's see. Now that we have picked up the survey, okay, there is a couple of more side quests that have appeared on the board. Okay, let's go back this way. Let's because it's gonna be like I think this is gonna be our last survey before we engage with Operation Mega Donut. and I guess get out there, so for what could possibly be the finale. So maybe we should do the remainder of these side quests. Now I say do these side quests, but there are some side quests we are unable to do until we level specific Pokemon. That's why we have a bunch of the side quest here, which honestly I might not be getting to. We'll see, perhaps. Because some of these are just like level a full team of ghost Pokemon, level a full team of Furfrou, level specific Pokemon, etc. But let's pick up these last ones that have appeared on the board and see where we go from here. And then also do that one side quest at the graveyard too, and then we'll go pick up the round of donuts and do the hyperspace survey. Where is this? Oh, in the sewers? Is there... I mean, because it appeared directly here on the map, but I guess we gotta go down this way. Like, down this way? There's definitely a way down to the sewers somewhere around here, but hells if I know exactly where. I guess we can travel. There's a travel icon, so let's just do that. Where even are we? Oh, it's at the end, outside. Okay, it's down. You have to go down through the area 5. Okay. All right. So this is a side quest in the sewers. Also, real quick, before we start in on this side quest, let me take a quick sip of water here. Let me also play this ad here real quick. And yeah. Stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated. All right. Okay, ad should be done with. Let us continue here. And where the heck are we okay, it's over here. This is where we're picking up the side quest. Honcho. This must be my lucky day. You're just the kind of trainer I was looking for. Actually, I ain't lucky. I'm kind of in a pickle. Sounds like some big old Pokemon clogged up a pipe down here. I hear it's a real doozy, so it might be kind of tough to handle. That's where you come in. I'll send you the location where the Pokemon's probably stuck. Use your map's guidance feature and check it out. All right, Dondozo down in the dumps? Snorlax trapped a Dookie in the backward sewers. No, they said specifically it's a Pokemon. Though to be fair, my first thought did go to something like Muck. Or like maybe even a lowland Muck. Okay, here we go. Alright, right here then. okay, never mind. Of course, it said it's right. It said it Dondozo. I was just like, what Pokemon is Dondozo again? Yeah, okay. It's the Pokemon that pairs with like the sushi fish Pokemon. Well, we found it. A Dondozo is stuck in the pipe. This is one of the newer Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet, so I kind of forgot it existed. Okay. You might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. Oh, what kind of move are we thinking? Alright. This'll hit it with Gunk Shot. Yay! And oh, it's an Alpha Dondozo. No wonder. All right, now I'm pretty sure it's Dragon typing, but I can't quite remember. In which case, let's get Dandelion out here. Oh my God! Never mind. It knows Earthquake. Dazzling Gleam. Oh my God, it's taking no damage. Solar Beam. Holy shit. We almost got it. There we go. Boom shakalaka. My phone stopped picking up the stuck Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is this thing? Yeah, it's a pretty far away from home in terms of its region. But that's probably the Hyperspace Pokemon then? Dondozo, huh? They were lying when they said it was a doozy. Don't be sorry. All you wanted to do was wriggle through the pipe. I totally get that. I get that. If it's cool with you, do you want to be my partner? Wow, okay. Just a partner invitation right on the table. As a Pokemon live down in these sewers, so I'd like to feel safer. So I'd feel safer with you around. Up. It seems to like the idea. Looks like it's settled. Don't think I forgot about you. Thanks for saving this doozy of a Dondozo. Alright, Dondozo, time to get to work. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Dondozo. It is... Oh, it's just water typing. It's not dragon typing. Only the little sushi guys are dragon typing. My bad, only water. No wonder the Dazzling Gleam didn't work too well on it. Alright, well, there we go. Oh, my Pokemon are healed up. Nice. Alright, 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 alright. That's good. Now I guess we can get the heck out of here. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So that's one side quest off the map. Let's do a loop like this, hitting up each of these side quests along the way, and then we'll go back to the hotel. We'll start over here. Let's just take a quick peek-see look-see in here, though, to see if there's any shiny Pokemon. Oh my God, a Mogul is so cute. Oh my God, Alpha Aaron, it's huge. We did catch one additional shiny Pokemon from our first shiny. We caught it last stream. So there, you know what? There's a potential we catch another one. We don't have the shiny charm yet, so it's not like we don't have the higher elevated chance of catching a shiny, but There is still the potential. For those who were here last stream, we've caught a couple of shinies. The first shiny that we caught was a Stunfisk. Well, there's this one that you get for free. It's part of a side quest. Then we caught a Stunfisk, and then last time we caught a Pavilion, which is only difference between shiny and non-shiny is that it's usually its body is all black, and in the shiny its body is all white instead. But its wings and stuff like that are still the same color and everything. It'd be cool to find some more shinies. Alright, oh wait, hold on, it was back here. Let's go pick up this side quest. Yeah, over here somewhere. There's also, oh my god, it's a Palisand. There's also, for collecting all of the colorful screws, there's also something else we can pick up. Maybe we can do that too. I mean, who knows? We can check the colorful screw locations. I think I found a map last time that has all the colorful screws. So we could do that. All right. Oh, this is somebody from the Flare Nouveau.
My Pokemon Palisand is solid as anything.
I love the little shovel in its head is just spinning.
If you can defeat my Palisand in 30 seconds or less, then I'll admit you got the goods.
Okay, Palisand is Ghost Ground. Okay. A sub 30-second loss. Yeah, I can do that.
When you're ready to lose to my Palisand, just say the word.
I think we definitely we lead with Absol, our Ghost Slayer.
You're about to get stuck between the clock and a hard place. What will be the result?
All right, go Amaranth, kick its ass. Does the Mega Evolution time count? Mega Absol Zed, let's go. Night Flash. Dazzling Gleam. Oh my god, it's using defensive strategies. All right. Apparently that was we're good.
So you grasp about to topple the solid wall of my Palisand with the right moves.
Oh yeah, thanks Night Slash and probably crits. I can definitely see he was using a lot of defensive moves there to up his defenses. That would have been if you let him build too much. That'd be rough.
How much time did it take? How much time did we take?
A whopping 24 seconds. Oh, still under 30 then. Did the Mega Evolution time also count? Wait, only 24 seconds. Does that mean you passed my challenge? Huzzah. And if you're my pal Palisand and you didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. I admit it. I gladly do.
You, Luna, are truly a great trainer.
Thank you. Good job, Absol, Ghost Slayer. If we hadn't used Amaranth, probably we would have fought, probably Orchid, to combat the ground typing instead. I don't know if it was using mainly defense up moves and not special defense ups. You're truly a wonder, Luna, to defeat my pal Palisand in record time like that. All right. Let's see. It looks like the sun's setting, so we'll also be doing that graveyard side quest as well. We'll try to do this one here before we do that, though. You got hit by a sleep attack? Or Upsal had the sleep condition. Alright, there we go. Okay, at the cafe, apparently. Alright, I was gonna also look up colorful screw locations. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, Susie.
This is Cafe Triste. As our name suggests, we cultivate a subdued atmosphere here.
Because triste means sad in French.
Once, years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. It got so busy I wanted to pull out my hair. To such overwhelming crowds, I say no merci. And yet, if no customer comes at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at, yes?
You're driving at something, or I'm not a mind reader. You're driving at something?
To attract enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many that we drown, we need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. What dish do you think would suit our menu?
Lumio skeleton are very popular. Croissants are pretty popular. Are pretty popular. Curry and rice. Lumio skeleton super popular. Croissants probably also good. Curry and rice would be kind of unique. Curry and rice.
And here people's grouse that's not as tasty at Hotel Zed's surprisingly good curry? No, merci.
Wow, we're popular enough that our curry is popular, yet nobody who tasted this curry. Apparently, Urbane's been spreading it around, I guess. Croissants?
We'd never be able to... we'd forever be in the shadow of Nouveau Cafe's croissanterie.
Oh? Nouveau Cafe apparently has great croissants, apparently.
No, merci.
Lumio skeletons?
Oh, you can get Luma Skeleton anywhere.
That's what I thought.
No, merci. I don't like any of your suggestions. Dang, hold on, I've had an epiphany. Perhaps sushi is the answer.
There's already another sushi place too.
It's pleasantly light, not too filling, but it would clash horribly with coffee. Perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Quite the ingenious solution if I do say so myself. So, terrible food for a cafe, but people still come for the sushi. But I've never even attempted making sushi. And a research trip to a sushi high roller would break my meal budget, no merci. This time, you see what I'm driving at, don't you?
No.
No, I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all three of its fishy forms.
Alright, we only have one Tatsugiri. So this is another one where... Oh, I didn't realize all the forms were called that. Well, we'll come back another time when we have the other forms, I suppose. That's another one that requires specific Pokemon. Alright, let's do a run through this wild zone. Wait, is that... No, I didn't. No, never I thought I heard a sound. I don't think it was the shiny sound though. We're fine. All right. Haha, can't get us here. Past the barricade. Oh my god, it did the jump move. It was just like, haha, you thought you were safe? Alright, hold on. Let me also... There's a website called Lumios Interactive Map that has all the different colorful screw locations. And I'm pretty sure we've gotten a lot of them, so... But I guess as we're running around, we might as well take a look. Let me see. There's apparently one in that building, but I don't see it, so we might have already gotten. We've gotten a lot of them. This is where we caught the shiny pavilion last time. Also, hey, Weaponized, hello, welcome. Welcome on in. You see they got the sort of the gray body, and the shiny version has just the white body instead. All right, well, we're right here at the graveyard for our the graveyard side mission. All right, hold on. This would probably be a lot to check all potential locations for the colorful screws. I think we've already picked up the ones that were potentially here. It's really hard to see from the rooftops, though. Oh, hold on, there is one here. Okay, we gotta be able to get over there. How even? Okay, perfect. Yoinked. I'm sure a lot of them are probably like in this similar situation. Where they are, they're somewhere on the... Somewhere on a rooftop, sorry. If we get all of them, apparently we get one more, like, big, like it said, one more Canary plush thing. That's only if we collect them all, and I don't know how many more we need. All right, a nighttime officially. So let's see, let's put the rest of our Pokemon away because we can only have one Pokemon on our team. Of course, if we're gonna be fighting ghosts, it's gonna be with our Ghost Slayer. Dark type Amaranth, let's go. We gotta enter from the north. And then we gotta say the alliteration phrase. Okay, north entrance. How do the magic words begin? Solitary. After that, solitary, solo. I really remember specifically. And next, solitary, solo cemeteries are sorta scary. It's gonna be the Houndstone Pokemon. And there's the little Grievards. Also, hello, Jace. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, it's one to Houndstone with a bunch of the little Grievards. Alright, we defeat the Houndstone. Power of Night Slash, anything's possible. Boom. Do you have a Magikarp? Yeah, Magikarp's one of the ones that you can catch pretty early on. I think it's in like the Wild Zone like 2 or something like that. Alright, let me see. So this is the guy that we picked up the quest from. Really? I'm on my way right now. I'll give you a shiny for one. Oh, if you come into trade, I don't really do trade, so sorry. Thank you though. All right, Horace. Thanks for investigating the rumor, Luna. So there was no moving gravestone, huh? Just a Houndstone and some Grievard. Well, glad to know that's all there was to it. Wait. Where the heck did Grievard and Houndstone come from? To be surrounded by Grievard and Houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sort of scary. There we go. All right, so that side quest done with. We can get the rest of our team back on here. So we did just have the one Pokemon on our team for that side mission. All right, team reassembled. And then let's see. Where are we here? Okay, yeah, let's go for this side quest over here next. I think is that one up there? I can't quite tell. No, it looks like a regular Pokeball, but I can't quite tell. Is there a way up to the roof from here? There's gotta be, right? Okay, well here's definitely a colorful screw. Here's definitely one of them. I think this was originally where we fought like a when we got introduced to Alpha Pokemon. Oh my god, well there's 2 of them here, dude. How'd I miss 2? I clearly haven't been here in quite a while. Aw, damn. I overshot it. Alright, boom shakalaka. There's 2 right off the bat. And there's a 3rd one up there. Oh my god, this is a long parkour course too. Can we get... Yeah, okay, we can't get to the other side for the other one. Well, here's a good chunk of the ones that we were missing. Let me see. So yeah, these are... ones all over here. Boom shakalaka. All right, let me just double check. I don't know if there's ones that are up here, maybe. Before we go trying to get the, before we try and get the other one here. Okay, there's one over there on the far side. Maybe I'll go hunting the rest of the colorful screws on my own time off stream. Because there's going to be a lot of, like, false positives of, like, double checking where some of these are. All right, we got a precise timing on this one. Too far, too far. No! Gosh darn it. The problem is we have to, like, re-climb up this whole parkour course again. All right. All right, attempt number 2. Nah, once again, too far, too far. Man, it's because I overcorrect because we hang in the air for a second and I'm just like, oh, we're not gonna make it, and then we do. And then it launches us forward. This one's a bit of a pain. All right. Oh, I almost undershot that time, but we got it. All right, now we just climb up one final time to try to get up to where that other colorful screw we saw was. How many do we have right now in our inventory? Hold on. Oops, satchel. It wasn't key items, isn't it? No, it's over here. I only have 7. I think we need to, like, I don't know, what is it? So it's, several more than this. So it might be a lot to go around trying to collect every single one. I don't even know exactly what you get from it. Besides, there is something for collecting every single colorful screw. Oh, you said, how's it going? Sorry, you're lurking because you're working. Oh, that's all good. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Right now, I just wanted to... I saw some colorful screws, so we're going to be picking those up. Because there is a reward for collecting all the colorful screws, so I kind of got distracted and we're parkouring right now. But I was going to do these little side quests that have popped up before we head back to the hotel and make some donuts so we can do the last survey. Before I think it'll be the finale, I think. All right, I think we can make it down this way. And there is a ladder over here, so... Is the reward an even more colorful screw? Nah, I don't think so. It's something to do with, like, the Canary plushie passives, but I'm not sure what exactly it is. I could probably look it up to see if it would be worth it, but... Let me see, where are we in the map here? Alright. I'm not sure if this is an accurate map that has all the colorful screws anyway. Well, no, it does have this colorful screw here, so perhaps. Yoink. All right. let's see then. Let's continue and get this one over here. This side mission. Imagine if we go via the rooftops, we'll probably be able to find a lot of the colorful screws. All right, it's in. Okay, it is. It's in the wild area. Don't mind me, Elf Pokemon. We're doing a side quest.
I've finally done it.
Yeah?
They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it.
Did what though?
You may know of the ultimate beans we use in our Ultimo coffee, aka the 100,000 brew.
Oh yeah, I remember there was like a really expensive coffee in one of these places.
We have obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got them. The ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime.
Okay, all right, lady.
Would you like to taste my once-in-a-lifetime brew?
I sure would, but for how much?
I'm prepared to pay the price. It'll cost you 1 million. If you truly are interested and you're sure you won't regret it, then go. Order a cup.
The ultimate sink. If you're prepared for the ultimate price, how much money do I even have? Wait. Yeah, dude, I could barely. I could afford one of the other, the cheaper brews.
Wow.
Hold on. All right, can I order the cheaper brew from here? I mean, it's still a lot for that other one. No, I haven't come apart. I suppose you do seem better suited to pedestrian cup of 100,000 brew. Yeah, can I not order that anymore since I picked up this side mission? Wow, can't order the other one anymore since we picked up the side mission. Yeah, I don't think we have money for that one. And what I want to spend it on when I have other shit that I could buy anyway, like Pokeballs and medicine. Yeah, it's definitely is not worth it. The lesser cup of coffee, I don't know how much it would be. Oh, hey, they've got a purloin.
I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes purloin, but...
Yeah, that's a purloin right there. What's the problem?
I'm so nervous. I don't think I'll be able to carry out a conversation, so I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please? Please?
Okay, romance avec purloin.
Let me know when you're ready to help. Please, I really need this.
Yeah, Wing Wing Luna, apparently.
Oh, you ready to back me up?
Sure, you got it, kid.
Thank you. My date really likes purloin, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had time to get to know it. Or purloin in general. Could you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say.
Okay. Did you know that Purloin, when initially came out, it stood on 4 legs, but then I guess in the anime it stood on 2 legs like Meowth, and then they just made that the way of the Purloin from there on, huh? Oh yeah, Jace, you were already here before, and I said sorry, no trades. All right, Philly D. All you need in life are Purloin, nice cafes, and stimulating conversations. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon Purloin is. Oh, okay, hold on. Don't worry. With our power of Google, we can figure this out. Purloin is the devious Pokemon. Exactly. Devious describes Purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah, exceptionally long pause. Long pause. Help. What's my line? Do you know why Purloin steals people's things? Ah. It's in order to survive. It does it just for fun. It doesn't like trainers. Okay, hold on. Let's read its Pokedex entries. They steal from people for fun, but their victims can't help but forgive them. Their deceptively cute act is perfect. That's the first entry in the Pokemon Black and White Dex. The Legends ZA Dex also says Purloin steals from people for fun. Its behavior is so charming that its victims can't help but forgive it. It just does that for fun. That's right, with Purloin, every day is a thrill. You must know the move the Purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own, right? Is it something like... knockoff? To knock off an item? Payday? These are stuff that it can learn via TM. I've scrolled down to the TM section. All right, what's our list of options? Okay, yeah, no, it can't learn. No wait. Okay, it can learn Torment via level up. It learns Nasty Plot via level up. It doesn't learn Foul Play. Let me double check. Yep, it learns Nasty Plot, it learns Torment. Okay, it doesn't learn Foul Play.
Yep, you'd think Purloin would be able to learn that move, but it can't. Funny, isn't it? It's so fun talking with someone who loves Purloin. I could keep going for hours.
Oh, well, Philaday, it seems like Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too. So it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime.
Sure thing. I'd love to chat about Purloin again.
All right, guy, but remember, relationships are built on lies. You better own up to be like, hey, I just did research on Purloin a whole bunch, but, you know, I'm actually learning it because I like you.
You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. Thanks to you, I'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful.
All right, there we go.
I'll have to say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again.
Dude, she loves purloin, dude. Have you you left her at the table? Man, I don't know if I like that guy.
Oh man, I just hope she doesn't start talking about purloin again.
Dude, she loves purloin. Of course she's gonna start talking about purloin again. If you don't like her talking about purloin, you don't like her. Eh, fuck off. That's what I say. Alright, hold on. Let's see. So we have another side quest over here. Up, and this is the last one on the board before we're gonna go back to the hotel and make some donuts. Leave her at the table to talk to him when we on the street. Ouch. It's fine. I don't think we're in their age range anyway. Let's see. Hold on a second. Up. Daytime transition. Let me see, let me see. Oh my god, we just happened to luck into another colorful screw location. This is why we gotta go via the rooftops a lot. Yeah, we gotta try going via the rooftops. Okay, I think we can we get there from here is the question. It's on specifically that high ground location. I don't even know if we have the height to be able to get that. What the fuck? Okay. Roll maximum height. No. Okay, okay. I felt like we were almost there though. We were almost there. At least we have the holovator here, so it's a pretty easy additional attempt. Oh, and there's another one over there. My goodness. Okay, here we go. Roll maximum. Okay, there we go. We got it. Nailing it. Nailing it. And then, oh my goodness, there's a lot of the mega crystals here too. We do need a bunch of the mega crystals to pick up all of the mega evolution crystals for the sake of the mega decks. There's a colorful screw. And all right, let's see. Yeah, here's the last side quest. Let me take a quick sip of water here before we continue. Make sure you're staying hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Alright, hydration achieved. Let's continue here. Let me see. There's apparently, yeah, there's 2 colorful screws here. There's apparently a few that were over here. I don't think we can get up to this building. There's one Pokeball on the outskirts of that building's rooftop. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'd have to see how many we're missing. All right, out this way. And here we are. Adore. What am I going to do? I only looked away for a moment. My darling little Rosebud went into the wild zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Pokemon fucking straight up obliterate you in there. Sorry to bother you, trainer, but could you please find my Rosebud for me? I just call out Rosebud, and my Pokemon is sure to come running. Okay, what kind of Pokemon is that, though? There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. Okay, you say that, but alright. I hope Rosebud isn't... You couldn't just tell me, lady, why you have to be so cryptic? I hope Rosebud isn't scared all alone in there. It's gonna be some, like massively large Pokemon. Alright. Oh, I didn't even realize there's like a little piece of thing that you can clear down there. Rose. Now see, this would make sense if this Pokemon was Rosebud. Too much sense.
Wild zones are dangerous, Roselia. Let's go home.
Sorry, you're not the Rosebud we're looking for. Makes too much sense. Looks like that Roselia wasn't Rosebud. Oh, a Glamora, eh? I don't even know how we get down there except for to go through the other entrance. Let me see, I think to clear the gunk as well, we need to get a water Pokemon. What Pokemon with a water move? Let me see. Which we obviously don't have, but let's put Mudkip here on the team briefly. As the first water Pokemon we saw. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Alright, water gun. Okay, take two, but not into a wall, Mudkip. Take two. Okay, still into a wall. Still, we're not doing good. Third time's the charm. Okay, there we go. Okay, just something that we can sell for money. Do 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 do. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. Do you want to call out to it? Rosebud? I mean, I guess it could look like a flower bud.
Glimmy, you can't spread poison around here. It'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home.
Never mind. Poison.
Listen, you can't. This is your fourth time trying to spread poison into the waterways, Glimmy. Don't do it.
Alright, that wasn't Rosebud. Do, 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 do. Where could it be? To the rooftops, I suppose. Oh wait, there's somebody over there. This is where we caught the Alpha Pikachu before. Excuse me, are you Rosebud?
Sorry, for Jess. You can't make flower gardens in a wild zone. Let's call it a day, shall we?
I know you found this random flower booth, though, that was completely unmanned. I've been, you know, but alright, bye. Where are they, then? The other rooftop is our only option. Ma'am, your Pokemon has vacated the premises. Ah, yes, Annihilate is Rosebud. Excuse me, are you Rosebud? This Pokemon might be Rosebud, possibly. Do you want to try calling out to it? Rosebud? Is that you, my friend? Alright, the Alpha Annihilate maybe isn't Rosebud. Annihilate is that evolution that they introduced for Primeape and is Ghost Fight. If it's Ghost Fighting, we can hit it with Fly. Oh my god, that did like nothing to it. Okay, maybe we should Mega Evolve. Orchid, you got this. Oh my god, it's level 99. Dazzling Gleam. Oh my god, it got one shot. Holy shit, dude. It's level 99. It's using Drain Punch. Oh my god, what do I do? Do I have anything that's besides... Okay, shit, dude. It's using Bulk Up. I think the game expects you to be 100 now? Perhaps. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Okay, it's resistant. Okay, Mega Horn, Mega Horn, Mega Horn. Thistle, we're gonna carry this. Thistle, believe. Dude, the Rage Fist. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, hold on. We're gonna use a max revive. Fuck. I need to toss the Pokeball. Jesus Christ. Okay, we recalled him to dodge Rage Fist. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, Thistle, why'd you get in the way of Rage Fist? Shit. Triple Axle. Dig. Okay, hold on. We gotta revive somebody else for in the meantime Pokemon. Mega Horn. Earthquake. Mega Horn. Gunshot. Withdraw. Okay. Shit. Withdraw. Okay. Oh my god, we're alive. Rosebud! My god, lady, your Rosebud is a menace to society, dude. Nearly killed me. Ma'am, this is an Annihilate. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. See, I told you, there's no mistaking Rosebud. To you, maybe. One look at that rosy little bud of a nose, and I knew my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud. Rosebud, don't go wandering off alone. You'll scare people.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. You know what? Sometimes the murderous rage overtakes me, you know.
See, you wouldn't let her fly. Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Oh, I think your little nosy got a bit dirty, Rosebud. Let's get you cleaned up.
Yes, ma'am. Good battle, punk. See you later.
I think the game now assumes you just be level 100 or something like that. But a lot of the side quests we've been finding haven't been level 100. They've actually been surprisingly low level. So wait, that was a bit of an odd one. Oh, thank God she killed our Pokemon. Thistle. Good job, we powered through. We powered through, and everybody else that took the initial hits. Thistle, thank goodness you're resistant. Thank goodness you're resistant to fighting, and you were resistant to gunshot. It's just the whatever the Rage Fist does. Rage Fist is how he initially levels up, but that shit was, I think it was powered up by the bulk up, and it was absolutely annihilating us in one shot, so we had to dodge it by withdrawing our Pokemon. Ooh, crazy. Alright, well, that was the last side quest up on the board. Let's see. Yeah, let's go and we'll go this way. And we'll also check in with the people for the colorful screws and see how many more we potentially need. Also, hold on, let's go duck into this wild zone real quick. You know, just take a look-see peek-see. See if we see shiny. Always the potential. Nah, I don't think so. No shiny this time. Alright, let's see. I guess we could go up this way, see if we see any colorful screws up here. Just a regular Pokeball there. Don't see anything via this way. Besides this one little Pokeball on the umbrella here. All right. Hold on. Did I go too far? Oh, yeah, we did go too far. Hold on. All right, 13 more are left out there. 13 colorful screws we'd have to find. Bring them all and I'll let you trade the whole bunch for a giant Canary plushie, but we have no idea what that means. But I am curious. It's probably going to be a whole lot of... It's going to be a big nothing burger. But I am curious. So maybe while we're out doing the surveys, we'll also take a look for the screws. Also, let's see if we were able to get close to 1 million of the money. Let's sell what we have in our bags. I don't know even the best what you would do to farm money in this game. Besides collect all the little things in the ground. Yeah, we'd be nowhere close. Yeah, that's a side mission we're never gonna do. Some of these ones just ain't worth it. All right, let me see. So I think we did have 1 donut left over from last time. Hold on, what new item did we pick up here that it was just like, Oh, we picked up some mints. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we had one donut. A level 3 donut. Now I'm pretty sure we did have to get a level 4. Okay, there's some level 4 stuff now as well. That's a Cyclozar, I think, on the left, and then that's a Gabite in the second slot. That's a Char Cadet. Okay, so there is the level 4 ones that have started appearing on the board here. That's a Dondozo. Okay, so we'll definitely need some level 4s. It looks like there's also some with level 2s where we haven't caught stuff before. Ah, but plenty of level 4s, plenty of level 4s. So let's go with maybe... There's a couple level 3s. We'll do one more level 3. Okay, we'll do 2. Sorry, we'll do 2 more level 3s and then we'll make 3 level 4s. And then we'll make some level 2s. So all the donuts. Also, there's gonna be an ad running here in a second. Apologies. We now make donuts using 8 berries. All right. Let's see, this has a lot of the sour flavor. Use Hondo. Wallet. Plum. Orin. And then Aspire. How are we gonna get this to level 4? Adding one of these ones, I would think. Wow, that didn't get us all the way to level 4. Wakan. Oh wow, that didn't get us 4 stars either. Okay, that gets us 3-star. Maybe a second Hondu. Or the ones that we have a lot of is the question. Yeah, Orin doesn't quite get us there. We're gonna have to do a higher grade berry. A second Shuka. No, not even second Shuka gets us there. My goodness. My goodness. What about Choppel? Choppel, not quite. Okay, let's see. Let's start from the beginning. Okay, so we have these two ones, which is our big hitter ones. Then Hondu. We'll try putting 2 Hondu. That gets us 3-star. And then Qualit, Persum, Orin, Aspire. No, we're gonna need another big hitter. Second Hondu. We already put 2 Hondus. Second Shuka, maybe? And then we'll see if... Nope, not quite. Those 2 don't get us there. Okay, another Hondu. 3 Hondu? That's a lot. Wakan? Still does not quite get us there. 2 Wakans. Okay, that's all our Wakans though, but it did get us 4-star. Alright. We're gonna have to hope we get more berries out of some of these. Alright. Item power Pokeballs and Mega Power Conservation. Alright, let's go for another donut. So this has... fresh. We'll try getting our 4-star donuts first. We want to make at least 3 4-star donuts. We'll try for that. Let's use this berry. We might have to do 2 of those to get as far as we want. Pasho. Try doing 2 Pashos. Kelpsy, 2 Kelpsies. And then Rost? No, Rost doesn't get us there. Citrus? Okay, this'll do. All very fancy looking. Little crumble or whatever at the bottom. Resistance power fire and defense power level 2. Maybe we should make a level 4 donut of each different like flavor. Maybe we should do that. Alright, so this one would be the sweet one. Let's do 2 Chopples. Oka. Then 2 Qualits. Omeg. Lum. That didn't quite get us there. Gotcha. No, of course not. Another Chopple. Alright, that'll have to do. Little extra icing bit, the little red crumble this time looks great. This has alpha power. All right. We'll do one for each flavor. Why not? We've already made this far. Okay, the fresh one. Yachi has a lot of fresh flavor. We'll do 2 tomatoes since they both have a lot of fresh. The fresh stat. Kelpsy has a fair amount of fresh. Hondu. And then we're not getting into... Chesto has a lot of the fresh stat, but not a lot of anything else. Okay, we need another high level one in this sector. We need to do another tomato. Not quite. Our last Yachi. Okay, we need to do probably Yachi and a tomato. There we go. All right. Ooh, I don't even know what those little bits are at the bottom. Like at the top, it looks like some type of you know, like nut. But at the bottom, not sure what that is. Little flakes or something. I mean, it looks great though. Catching power, dark, and encounter power at level 2. This is donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with tomato berry juice. Alright, and then lastly, we'll do this one, which is the spicy. Rindo has a lot of spice, so we'll put 2 of these. Tomato. Greppa. Actually, Greppa has more spice. Do 2 Greppas. Pomeg. Pomeg. Orange? Okay, you know what? That gets us all we need. We do cherry, would that work? No, but the orange did. Alright. Spice! A little bit of chocolate on that one, and then I don't know. Once again, some sort of just topping there. Like little, oh man. For some reason, the name of the spice is escaping me. Y'all know. Movement power, dark, and attack power. Alright, so that's a bunch of 4-star donuts. Let's make some 3-star donuts now. Not using some of our berries that we have more of. Citrus, persim. We have a lot of persim. We should probably use a couple of those. I don't know, Chesto. Okay, we don't have to use all the berries, but this will be fine. All right. Our second 3-star, catching power, dark, and counter power level 1. Let's see. Let's do Greppa. It's got a lot of the spicy to it. Persim, because we have like a shit ton of it. Cherry. And then... Omeg? Alright, good enough. Alright, so this should be 3 3-stars, a bunch of the 4-stars. we'll make like maybe some 2-stars with some like regular berries, just a few like for any lower portal that we want to enter. Increases the speed stat and move power water, which we don't have any water moves, so it won't help us. All right, let's see. Let's use for these 2-star ones. Let's use some of the berries we have a lot of. So we have a lot of persim. I'll put a citrus on there. And an orange, pretty common. Let's see what flavor profiles we have here. Spicy and fresh. Let's use some regular berries. Let's lean into the spicy. There we go, a bunch of tomato berries. Why not? That makes a 2-star. We'll do maybe like 3 2-stars, and if we don't end up needing the 3rd 2-star, we can give it to Gulpin. All right, some of the berries we have a lot of. Orange, citrus. Let's go for the fresh one this time. The fresh flavor. Okay, all these ones up here don't actually have a lot of the fresh flavor. We do have like a shit ton of Chesto. And not even if we all Chesto does it get us there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna need some of the rarer berries. Pasho, this pasho berry we only have one of, but we have one Kebia. One Charty. And then we can probably just Chesto the rest of our way. Perfect. All right. Let's make one more. One more 2-star donut. Once again, with some of the ones we have a lot of. Let's actually add a Petcha berry onto this just to boost the sweet flavor. And then Roselli. Okay, that gets us 2-star. Cassib. And then Lacan. And then just toss a Petcha onto there. Perfect. All right. Okay, donuts prepared. Also, hold on. Karina? Fate of Operation Mega Donut rests on Ansha and Hoopa's shoulders. Mega Donut. What about you guys over here? Lita?
Immersing a donut in mega power? Well, it's a bold idea for sure.
Aveen?
When it comes to Ansha's donuts, nothing is impossible. I've seen it with my own eyes. I ate curry croissant the other day. That's how amazing Ansha's donuts are. I was transported, I tell you.
That did happen. All right, let's see. So we do have our round of donuts here. I think before we go is we have 5 4-stars, one of each of the different flavor profiles, and then we have 3 3-stars and 3 2-stars. So that'll be where we're going out here with first. Before we do get out there though, we have been going for a couple hours, so I'm just gonna take a hot second to stand up, do some stretches, and refill my water. And anybody else that has been sitting for a while, now would be a good time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, or go grab a snack. Make sure to take care of yourselves, and we will be back here in a hot second to complete the survey. And maybe find some of the colorful screws along the way. There's no more side quests on the board, so we don't have to worry about those, but the colorful screws, and maybe if we're in the area and we see one. 13 apparently left on the map that we need to find all of them. But yeah, for now, be right back a moment, be right back. Alrighty, I return, I'm back. Let me see, there we go, get that away there. And yeah, let us keep on going here. So we've just made our round of donuts to do the Hyperspace Survey 6 here, which might also end up leading towards the finale. So we're going to be going out and doing that. Well, maybe collecting some colorful screws along the way. We have made sure to clear the map of side quests, at least the ones that we could do. So let's see. This one does have Char Cadet. We can use one of our level 2 ones here, and this is a level 4 one with Cyclozar and Gabite. Now, I don't know if you have the lower level version of this. This is this side mission with the goddamn Crabominable that we haven't been able to complete. But since these two are right outside the hotel anyway, let's go do these ones first. We'll start with the easier level 2 before we do the level 4 one. All right. Okay. Now we did need a Char Cadet for a side quest, but it's just to get one of the armors, or maybe both of the armors for its evolutions. We're gonna use one of our 2 stars on this one. We can do the one with no flavor or no bonus powers. We'll do this one.
Welcome back. Thank you, LJ.
All right. Okay, so we need to destroy flying Pokeballs. This is in the sewer area, interestingly. Catch ghost-type Pokemon specifically. Okay, whoop, there's some Char Cadets. Now, Char Cadets aren't, like, ghost type or anything. Oh, shit. Is that not locked on enough? Are they skittish? Hit him with a steel wing. Alright, well, this counts as catch wild Pokemon. Yoink. Ain't nothing here, Char Cadet. You don't see shit. You know what? Not worth it. Okay, let's send out something that actually has something that's super effective. Oh shit, didn't mean a heal ball there. Alright, well, one of those guys got caught in a heal ball. Hold on. Getting some of these mega power crystals too. Okay, Litwicks. These will be the ghost types. Let's just get Absol in here. Night Slash. Oh, Night Slash didn't finish it off, eh? Alright, then one more catch. before we... Let's switch off of Amaranth there because she got hit by Burn. Alright, there we go. We gotta go find the gold Pokeball now for completing all the tasks. Wow, there was one up here. These bonus balls do also give us berries, so... Up and there it is. Having the flying Pokemon, they just can ascend to wherever, whatever level the Pokeball thing is at. So we don't have to worry about, like, ranged attacks or not. Just sort of the benefit. Alright. I think this calls this survey well enough. Let's go back to the portal. I guess we'd also just teleport to the portal. And we can leave. I guess we might as well do the mission with the Char Cadet. It's just I fear, I hope they'll give you both of the armors, but I think they'll make you choose. I do like the Ceruledge evolution over the Armor Rouge one, though they're both pretty good. All right, we can get rid of the Litwick. And then we'll keep 2 Char Cadet. Assuming we'll have evolutions for both of them. Attack up. Special defense up. Attack down. Alright, we'll take the one that the first 2, I think. All right. I don't know if Ceruledge or the other one are like special attackers or not. Ceruledge learns a lot of physical attacks. It seems Armor Rouge learns a lot of special attacks. Okay, so I think he's a special attacker. So I'm gonna say like this one with the attack up we'd make into Ceruledge, and this one we'd make into the Armor Rouge. I guess we could do the side quest and have the one with the Ceruledge, I guess. At least pick up the items for it. I don't think they'd tell you to just evolve it. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure the side quest was just like bring a Char Cadet or whatever. Here we go. Bitter Blue Flames versus Blazing Crimson. Okay, because we accept 1 armor. Oh, we can go check that out after we do this one here. This is a level 4, and yeah, it's definitely the Cyclozar and the Gabite. Alright, I have a 4-star donuts. Would any of these help us? Resistance, power, fire? I mean, maybe. Also got defense power. Catching power, dark, and move power. Move power, dark. It would not help. I think... yeah, this is our most powerful donut. Based on the level. Though the level increase alone. Let's go with one of our lesser powered ones then. We'll do I don't know about alpha power. Heck it. We'll do the alpha power one, why not? Oh, I saw a Cyclozar just around the corner. There it is. Alright, catch alpha Pokemon. Oh, perfect then. Destroy floating Pokeballs and destroy boulders. Alright. Excuse me, fellows. Don't mind me at all. Alright, perfect. We caught a Cyclozar. Guess we may as well catch a couple. You don't see shit. These guys are slightly oblivious, but we'll take them all. Alright. We'll get to decide which one do we keep afterward. Destroy boulders. Interesting. Alright. Excuse me. Might as well take these because they give us berries. We definitely want those. Okay, we can't sneak past that way because we need to find a way to get up. Okay, here we go. Can we not climb up this way? Okay. Okay, or we just can't. That doesn't look like we can get high enough. Okay, but we can... Okay, I know what we can do. We can get around this corner, we can get over the boxes. By flying over them. Okay. Is that okay? We can't target the Pokeball there, though. Okay, sure. Okay, we found a way up. Oh well, there's an alpha. Poison, eh? Okay, hold on. Zen headbutt. Okay, never mind. Amaranth is currently lost in the sauce. Amaranth, get okay. It's fallen down. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna figure this out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, dude. Shit, Amaranth. Do something, Iris. Okay. Hyperspace distortion will last long. Dude, we're having a full-on battle out here. Alright, I'm sending out Thistle. We're not even gonna find the Gabites, dude. Oh, Christ alive. Fucking Christ. Get in the Pokeball. He's not gonna get in the Pokeball. Oh my god, it happened. Well, we're not gonna have much time to do much else. I mean, I'm be honest. That was crazy. Whew. Oh, hey, we found them. Nope, those are just the little guys. Gibbles. We don't have a Gibble, we'll have one now at least. Okay, we won't have one at all. Okay, yeah, we were about to be sent out. That was a rough one. What a chaotic turn of events. Yeah, that was crazy. But hey, we come out of there with the Cyclizar at least. And the Alpha Scralp. Which I'm starting to think I should make a box with alphas. Maybe this box. Let me see, hold on. I think we have a fair few of. This Dratini. This Dragonite. Oof. I think a few of these ones we've caught. And I'll sort through this later. But a fair few of these, this Goomy, were alphas. Any hoodle though. I feel like this Wimpod shouldn't be here, should be here instead. This is for the DLC Pokemon. Alright, let's pick a Cyclizar to keep. Based on stats. Up defense, but down special attack. Yeah, it seems like an attacker anyway, so... Yeah, we'll keep the last one then. There we go. And then let's see about this side quest with the Charcadet. We'll figure this out. Oh, also, did we level up with Mabel? Hold on. We did. Some large candies and Focus Blast. We leveled up twice, I didn't notice. All right. Which is closer and closer to Shiny Charm. There's still a lot of grinding. Let's see, let's go through this wild zone here. Nope, no shinies among the Pyroar Pride. We're just gonna leave that. Oh, he's down there. Goddamn, how do we even get down there? Okay, here we go. Curse our ability to not be able to hop over knee-high railing. Alright. You decided, right? You've chosen a set of armor? Yeah, sure, we'll take the malicious armor. Malicious armor. So you're gonna evolve your Charcadet into Ceruledge. Malicious will lurks within it. And I'll use the auspicious armor and evolve my Charcadet into Armor Rouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Now we must fight to the finish with you. Only Ursa Roulege and I with my Armor Rouge. Oh shit, dude, I don't know. Yeah, okay, we didn't think too far ahead in this. I'm pretty sure this is probably a high level. And our little guy is not that high. Not that high level. Hold on, let me Google this. Yes, level 60. Yeah, that's another one where we'll have to level shit up. Alright, bye guys. See you later. How much experience candy you have? I have a fair amount of experience candy. So at some point, like, we could just level them up via the experience candies, but, you know, it's still a lot of menuing just to get through all that stuff. We'll see. Assuming we finish the story today, which we might, maybe next week we'll do a wrap-up stream and, like, do all of these silly level up the Pokemon quests. We'll see. Anyway, though, let's see. Let's look for more distortions to visit. Okay, that one's got Fido and Dashbun. That I can't quite tell from those silhouettes. Yeah, some of these silhouettes are harder to tell from than others. That's definitely a Simisear, one of them is. The center one is a Simisear. That's a Zangoose. That's got the Dondongo. One of those is the Dondongo. That's Stakataka in the final evolution. Oh, and a Pupitar. Oh, we do need one that has a Pupitar in it. Okay, hold on. I do want to go for this one. Maybe we hit the Zangoose. Maybe we hit these two along the way. Or maybe we go... Let's just go for the Pupitar one first, because I don't want it to go off the board. The one with the water looks like Auroras? Oh, maybe. There's also one with a 1-star here. I can't... Is that... Oh, that's a Crabrawler. Which one had the water with Auroras? Because we also need that one too. Hold on. Oh, that's fighting types. That one in the center looks like a Blaziken. This has water. And then ice and rock. I think one of these is Crabominable. I think the one on the left. You think the one on the right is Auroras? I can't quite tell. It fills up most of the screen. Or unless this one. This water Auroras? Squint. I think one of them is the evolution to this little guy. It is really hard to tell. It is really hard to tell, but let's go for this one here, and then I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll go look at those ones. Alright, that's the 2 old rolls we lost. All right, here we go. This is the 4-star one that also has the Pupitar. Resistance fire isn't really going to help us. Mega power conservation. Catching power dark isn't helpful either. And this is our most powerful one. So let's go. But then again, Pupitar is pretty strong. The stack attack of rock types is going to be a problem for us. Let's see. We're going to use it. Our most powerful one. The dragon type one spooked me a little. We do have a lot of things that aren't really great against the rock typing. Alright. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, and use the catch window. Okay, there's Binacles there. Binacles wasn't on the list of things that were in this one. Okay, there's the little stacky guys down below. But there's also the Pokeballs here, so I do want to pick these up. Oh, hey, there's the little guys up here. Hi, little guys. Solar beam. Energy ball. Okay, perfect. Here we go, Knackle stacks. Okay, there's Larvitar is here. Alright, but I don't see Pupitar, which is I do want the Pupitar. Okay, these are Binacles. Picking up the Sparklies. Okay, there's the evolved form of the final forms of the little guys. Boom. Run, we only need one of them. Do I have this guy? Hold on. Pause a moment. Yeah, we do. We have the evolved form of Binacle. We're good. Okay. Excuse me, fellows. Excuse me. We're running out of time. Use the catch window. Alright, well, we're just gonna use the catch window here. Alright, good. The golden Pokeball has appeared somewhere. Okay, there's the golden Pokeball. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna teleport back to the rooftops. So I have a feeling if we're gonna find them, it's gonna be on the rooftop. I think it's probably only a chance that the Pupitar is with the Larvitar. Alright, I guess we can catch these guys, I guess, but like... Not who we were promised. There it is. Come on. Get in the Pokeball! Woo! Hooper ran out of donut energy. Did he get there? I heard the catch go through, but did it actually happen? Yay! Ah, thank goodness. Because you know what this means. Now we can complete that one side mission. I would have leveled up a Larvitar for it, but now we have this, so we can. This all works out. Here we go. Kona, just cutting edge. Defeat the request of the Pokemon battle using only a single Pupitar. Shit. We have to defeat it? Oh, God. Never mind. We might have had... Oh, wait. This guy's level 40. Hold on. Could this be enough? Okay, let me Google what level this would be. Level 53 is the thing that we have to defeat. Okay, okay, which means that we can do it. We have to put the rest of my guys away. And also let's pick one of these knackle stacks to keep. Special defense up. Oh, attack up. That sounds pretty solid. What about you? Okay, let's take the guy that had attack up. Let's put Poppy down here so I don't accidentally do anything with Poppy. That would be horrible. Okay, yeah, that's the one we attack up. Release this guy. Move these guys over here. And then, I mean, Larvitar, we already have some Larvitar, but these guys, I guess, are fairly high level. We can just evolve the Pupitar, though, if we really wanted to. We can release these guys. Okay. Let's move these guys down. And then let's see what we can possibly teach our Pupitar that'll help when fighting a Honedge, which is a ghost. Is it Ghost Steel? Yeah, it is. It's Ghost Steel. Alright, Pupitar. Just you and me now. Let's see what moves you can learn. Okay, Crunch is gonna be pretty solid. Stone Edge is a good move already. Earthquake is good too. Earthquake will be good against the steel typing. So I think we're already pretty solid with Crunch and Earthquake. Let's see if we got anything in the TMs that we could possibly give to this guy. I mean... Let me see, we can only really replace Rock Blast because I do like the rest of the moveset, so... Actually, I should probably just look up Pupitar and we can just, instead of going through all of our TMs, I can see what TM I would teach him. Let me see. Brick Break for a fighting type move. We can do that, and that would be pretty solid against the against him. Otherwise it would be Iron Head. Would be a good TM to teach. But for our purposes, probably Brick Break. You can also just teach Giga Impact, but normal type move will be resistant to it. Here we go. All right. Let's go find this side mission. To the north, eh? All right, we'll go this way and we'll cut through the wild zones to see if there is see if there's anything. Also, I think we've already been out this way before with the colorful screws. When I was looking for the colorful screws in the map or whatever have you, there was colorful screws in this parkour course, but I'm pretty sure we picked up all of them. So alright, no shiny here. Let's check the Alpha Low Punny, not shiny. Run through here to see if we can count their shiny. Nope. This is where we did catch that shiny pavilion last time. Alright, and we're here with the person that wants to fight Pupitar. Alright, my friend. We're ready.
Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you think you could have a battle against my Honedge?
I'll battle you.
Great, let's do this.
We've been training for this day, and by training I mean finally we have a Pupitar. You got this, my friend. Let's start with Crunch. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Wait, what level was that little guy? I thought it said you lost the battle, train up your Pokemon, try again. Wait, hold on, what level was he? I was told this guy was a certain level, unless he, like, maybe we'll lead with Earthquake. Level 53. Okay, this should be enough, but oh my god, he's just one-shotting us, dude. We're already like several levels above him. All right, when does Pupitar evolve into at level 55? We're already past what level we should evolve into Tyranitar. Like, hello? Ooh. Just give them Protect and Earth Power. Because he's got, we need to, maybe we try using Protect. Okay. I think we need to try putting Protect on it. All right, we're gonna try Protect here instead of Brick Break. All right, give it another go. Alright, we just need to survive its first hit. Protect. Okay, earthquake. Crunch. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit. Okay, okay, okay. I think we have to run to avoid the second Iron Head. We can defeat this. We can defeat this without training him more. I think we got this. Unless I didn't check the stats on this guy. I don't even know if he's a physical attacker. I just assumed he was. Just keep running, guy. Just keep running. Okay, good. We avoided its Iron Head. Now we just have to do the second one and Stone Edge. Whew. Alright, we just have to run it and avoid the Iron Head. The Iron Head kills us.
I hope Honedge is feeling better after that for you, kid.
It's like Pupitar is the only thing that can sharpen our Honedge.
I guess that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up.
3. All right, punk. I give you my respect.
Honedge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa.
I told you it would work. You need to get somebody to kick your ass with a Pupitar. But kick their ass several times first. It really brings up the spirits. A Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without the worry, which we will be doing next.
We were trading hard for this day, Pupitar.
Not sure if I believe all that, but... Honedge is back to its old self again. I guess we can owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honedge.
Pupitar, well done. Well done, Pupitar. It was a journey. All right, let's heal our guy up, and then we can. I think we can. Can we evolve him? I think he is also deserving of a name. Sorry, I think she is also deserving of a name. Let me see. We're gonna give her a name after the flower theme. Because we named all the our own Pokemon versus flowers, but after going through that with us, let's see. Let's name her. Hold on. Trying to find a good name. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I think she's a badass and therefore deserves a badass name. Okay, because it'll sound, we can either call her Solisasha, or we can, which is the same word for Nightshade. But I think Solisasha Nightshade sounds like, you know, like edgy. A very edgy name. But Solisasha is a family. Some are highly toxic, apparently. Solanacia. That's a pretty long one. So we're just gonna go with Nightshade. Perhaps. I'm gonna put Solisasha on the board for names. Or Solanacia. But we will be calling her Nightshade. All right. All right, hold on. Slayer of ghosts. Destroyer of blades. Nightshade. All right. Okay, we can't evolve, but do I just have to level her up once to evolve her? Because wait, no, she's not in the level range. Hold on. What level range is it? It's sorry, 55. I thought she was 60. My bad. Well, now we have to though. Now we have to though. Hold on. Do we keep protect? I think we give her Iron Head, I think. The move that she so feared, she'll take as her own. We do have the Iron Head TM, don't we? Well, let's sort this by name order. Iron Head, here we go. It was on screen when you hit sort. Oh, my bad. I'm blind as a bat. I'm blind. All right. Let's go back to the candies then. All right, let's try giving one large candy. Okay, I think we're in large candy territory. 4. All right, I actually don't know what is the best move set for. Let me see, hold on. Oh yeah, they do have higher attack. This should probably be enough. Yeah. It's a pretty solid moveset. Pretty solid moveset, at least until we can evolve her. Okay. 5. Okay. Then let's use the medium candies for the rest of these levels. 54, and then 2. All right, one more. Boom. All right. Time to evolve. Dun, da, da, da. There we go. Do we have the Mega? Do I have the Tyranitar Mega Evolution Stone? There we go. Well done. Nightshade, Ghost Slayer, Destroyer of Blades. Let me see. Garchomp, and then one of the other Absol ones. We might have to go quickly stop by Quasartico. Okay, hold on. Do 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 do. Unless I know I would have seen it if I already gave it to another Pokemon, right? Do I have it in my Megas category? I don't. Yeah, no, I would have. I didn't catch a Tyranitar yet. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't know they could come with you in this building. All right. I've already bought a lot of these. How many of these can we buy, perhaps? Do we... Okay, Pinsir, Glalie... I think we just buy these so that we can buy them out. Dragalge, Scrafty, Pyroar, Malamar, Alakazam, Drampaw, Excadrill, Chandelure, Aggron, Salamence, Metagross. Okay, then do we already have it? Hold on, it might be that this is I'm blind scenario again. So I'm pretty sure we bought out the other store that has Mega Stones. Abomasnow. Did I catch an Abomasnow? Oh, I did. We just haven't given them money yet. Okay, hold on. Give an item to hold. Abomasite. There we go. Okay, hold on. This would be under the T's. T. Oh, here we go. We have it. I'm just blind. Ta-da! All right. For those who don't know, Mega Tyranitar looks like this. They sort of give it like, can I spin it? There we go. It's made like the chest on its crest super big. Kind of the vibe. All right. Well done. There we go. Let's get the rest of the team over here. And we'll put Nightshade. Slayer of Ghosts, Destroyer of Blades. We'll put her away. All right. In the first Mega Evolution category here, there we go. Because these are the Mega Evolutions new to this game, and these ones are the ones that are older. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, mission accomplished. Let's save, because I haven't done that in a bit. And then let me take a quick sip of water, and then we'll decide where we're going to go to next for the survey. Hyperspace survey. Yeah, stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated. All right. Let's see. There's a level 1 up here that we don't. Oh wait, yeah, that's a Brawler. Yeah, we can go with that one, and then maybe what's another one? That's definitely, that looks like a Marowak for one of those. Maybe a Flareon in the second category. We do have enough Eevee for all of the evolutions. We just need to, you know, evolve them. We'll maybe hit up these two as well. Let's use, since we're right here, and we'll catch this Brawler one using one of our low star donuts. I forget who did this side quest want for this Furfur League. Add a Tyrantrum to your team. Right, this is the one that wanted the Tyrantrum. Right. Okay. Now I think that's up. Okay, yeah, it is. It is up above. We'll have to see whether this stays during the nighttime transition. So I think sometimes the portals change around. Yeah, it's a different one now. Yeah, it's a different one now. Okay. Well, let's see what we have on the board now instead. Unidentified Megastone detected. See, the stupid thing about these Mega Evolution ones is that we can't always beat all of them. This one has the Fido and the Dash Bun, though. We can go with this one. Like, I would love to see these Mega Evolutions, but honestly, fuck that. Like, a lot of them are just bullet sponges and we just can't beat them. That's an Espeon for sure. I mean, we can give a go at this 3-star one afterwards. I don't know which one that is. I think we've tried fighting like a couple of them, but... There's a lot of great Mega Evolutions that did come with this DLC, so, you know. My favorites were probably the Chimecho one. The Chimecho one was pretty solid. It also gains the Steel typing. Okay, hold on. I think there's a way into this little courtyard from over here based on this map. A little bit further along. Here we go. Excuse me. All right, here we are. This is level 3, so we'll use one of our 3-star ones. Move power water isn't really gonna help much. Speed power. We might as well. We'll use this one with speed. Why not? Alright, if it's the fairy types, probably Thistle will help us out the most with the poison typing. Or, I guess, Talonflame with the Steel Wing. Steel Wing's not that powerful a move. Alright, catch Alpha Pokemon, destroy Pokeballs. Oh shit, we have to catch an Alpha Pokemon? That one's a tough one. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. Okay, it wants us to catch all the species. Okay. See, unfortunately, it won't let us climb up there. Which means we're gonna have to get across this way. Like, how do we... Oh, hold on. We can get up via this way. Some rooftops aren't climbable, and some are. Get in the Pokeball. All right. Yay, a dash bun. Okay, looks like Swablu down there. Okay, Swablu over here too. Get Pokeball, idiot. Okay, that counts as a 6th Pokemon. That's a Florges right there. Wow, okay. Steel Wing. Flame Wheel. Steel Wing. It's only trying to attack me, I notice. It doesn't give a shit about my Talonflame. Yay! Okay, alright. Okay, that's good, that's good. And then there's Altaria down there. Hello, excuse me, don't mind me, little friends. Okay, neither of them worked. Okay. In which case, ice attacks 4 times effective. Giga Impact. Alright, okay, alright. An alpha Pokemon is on our list of catching shit, and that's not great. Wait, where the fuck? Iris is stuck! Alright. Do need to destroy another floating Pokeball one. Oh, hey, Mawiles are here. There's a Pokeball. I haven't seen any alphas yet. Some Bagons down there. This one's tough because you don't even know where an alpha Pokemon might be. Yep, we're leaving without having done anything, but you know, without having got it. But we did get some from other ones. Wow, there was a lot of Pokemon in there. Just ran across some Dratini too. These 4-star ones have like a shit ton of different Pokemon. Alright, let's see. There's the little Fido. Okay, we'll only keep one of these though. Let's see what our what the stats are on these guys. Okay, attack down, defense up. Interesting. Defense down, speed up. No, it seems like a mainly an attacker. So I don't think the attack down ones will work. I do want to keep this Florges though. Here we go, white flower and blue flower for Florges we have now. Guess we can keep one of these Altaria, I suppose. Actually, do we have an Altaria? Attack up. Special attack up. This one feels like it has a very strong attack. You know what? We'll keep this one. In terms of these guys, we'll keep the one that has the defense down because I don't think the attack down will be good anyway. Whatever. We're just doing it. We don't need to keep all of them is the only thing. Alright. Now let me check to see if I have an Altaria. I would have put it in the mega boxes. Yes, we do. Okay, we have one. Alright, in which case we can probably just get rid of this other one. No need to double up. Alright. Okay. Let's try this one with the Mega Evolution. I suppose we could try this one too. We'll give him a go, I suppose. I think we came across a Mega Gillespie in one of them. Alright, so this is a 4-star. We're gonna see Catching Power Dark, Resistance Power, and Defense Power. Okay, maybe we do Defense Power. Because that sounds like that'll probably help us. We'll do the Defense Power one. Oh shit, this is the Gillespie one again, right? Because we encountered Gillespie in the same area. No, this is different. Oh. I forgot this one got a Mega Evolution. It's just got little like petals surrounding it. Okay, Poison Rock typing. I'm pretty sure it hasn't changed. This is the Glimora, whatever one. So let's see, Poison Rock. I'm pretty sure, hold on. Rock type. Rock type is weak to ground. No? Yes, okay, it's weak to ground. So ground would be 4-time effective. They gave it a mega since when? Since the DLC. There's a few ones that got megas. Hold on. Spoilers nigh. Spoilers nigh. Let me see. Oh, these are just like, these are key arts of all of them. Okay, hold on. Let me move this over here a hot second. I hope I'm not wasting time with this, in terms of like the timing or whatever. So we had the 2 Raichus, that got in DLC. Was there another one that was up on this higher one? No. Wait, didn't I see one? I thought I saw one before. Oh, here we go. Mega Chime Echo. Got one here. Wait, can you guys see? There we go. There's my cursor. Mega Chime Echo got one. I really like Mega Chime Echo's one because it looks like Mega Chingling in the back. It also gains the Steel typing, which it doesn't have usually. I think it's pure Psychic type. So it gains the Steel typing. They gave alternative Mega Evolutions to some of them, like Mega Absol. Yeah, the Raichu ones, they decided to give 2 of them. Both of them make it look more like Pikachu. In this case, it looks more like Pikachu's in terms of body type. In this one, it looks more like Pikachu in terms of its coloring. And the idea is this is supposed to look like a Y, and this one's supposed to be like the X. But both of them are pretty great. This one keeps Raichu's tail, so I like it a little bit better because I do like it. This guy flies, apparently. Like, he does the Superman fly when he Mega Evolves. Ooh, Staraptor got one. Look at this freaking. Oh, hold on. Look at this badass. Look at this badass over here. Star Raptors one is pretty awesome. Can I zoom in? That was a little bit of the zoom in. Anyway. So Star Raptor is pretty cool. I think, did we fight a Star Raptor as part of the story? I don't know if we have. If we didn't start with the story. Lucario got an alternative Mega Evolution. Karina has one. Story spoilery things. Who else got one in terms of the DLC? Meowstic, Mega Meowstic, we fought one where half of it has the male characteristic, half of them has female characteristics. Velocipede got one where basically he just becomes like a centaur and he gains 2 extra arms. Zeraora got one. Did Magiana? I don't know if Magiana had one before. Tatsugiri got one. We fought the Tatsugiri. Baxcalibur gets one where the sword in his back just becomes really big. Skullvillain gets one where they give him like a pepper tie and make him more dinosaur-y with the spikes. Yeah, Darkrai. Yeah, that's what the story's leading. LJ, don't ignore it. We'll see him in the story. I'm pretty sure he's the final boss. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. I saw him at the Pokemon, when the Pokemon Direct was happening. I'm pretty sure it's the final boss. Anyway, so a lot of really cool ones. Back over here. But yeah, lots of cool ones, lots of cool ones. All right. In which case, if the let's go with Thistle here. And let's do this. Ta-da! 7:15 p.m. Think it's time to leave work for you? Hell yeah! All right, hold on. We're mega evolving ourselves. Go, Thistle. Okay, we are. Whoa, my God! I was gonna say we are a bit lower level. Oh, sugar, dude. It's gonna have a poison move, isn't it? Meteor Beam? What the fuck is Meteor Beam? Oh my God. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those ones again, isn't it? Hold on, let's organize this by type again. Toss a revive, Thistle's way. Iris, run! Big. Okay. Let's see. Is Thistle's weak to rock because he has the bug typing. Oh, unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna try Mega Evolving Iris then. She's got a couple of moves. Okay, hold on. Full restore, remove the poison. Big. Oh, the fucking meteor beam. I thought she was gonna dodge it, dude. Whoa, my God! Okay, dodge the meteor beam by returning Pokemon. Oh shit. Oh God, not the acid spray. Oh shit, not a fucking Gendu. We dodged the meteor beam only to go right into the... Oh, fuck, not like this. Okay, good, it hit us instead. Giga Impact. Oh, good. We can make it evolve again. Hold on. Oh, shit. Dig, 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 dig. Woo! All right, hold on. Full restore, full restore. Dynamic punch. Big. Come on, Iris, you got this. Last one. Woo! All right. We did it. Glamorite. Or Glamoranite. Well, so they should be back once you get home. All right, safe journeys, safe journeys. All right. All right, we don't get to catch it. I like when you can catch it as part of the story and you get to decide what Pokeball it goes into and you don't have to worry about catching it or not. All right, we have the Glamora right. We have the Glamora right now. We do have a Glimmet, just not a Glamora. Which means I forgot that had a Mega Evolution, so we'll have to put that into the to evolve category. Let me see, hold on. Let me move these. So glad we at least won against one of these Mega Evolutions, because like I said, they're very bullet spongy. Alright. What level does Glimmet evolve into Glamora? Let me look this up real quick, because this is level 26. That's pretty low. Glimmet evolves at level 35. Well, I think we can do it. Let's leave though, because we got what we came for. Was Glamora on my list there of Mega Evolutions? Hold on. Did I miss it? Hold on a second. It might be that I'm blind. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. Hold on a second then. Let's... Hold on. Get the Glimmet over here. So, for those who don't know, this is what Glimmet looks like. It's just a little, like, flower pod. I think it looks different when it attacks. But it's an interesting typing because it's rock poison, which I think it's unique. I don't think there's other Pokemon that has the rock poison typing. So this is just 35. Hold on, what moves can it learn out of curiosity? Oh, self-destruct. Okay, it definitely has higher special attack. Two, 31. $33. Oh, got the idea for a new move. Hold on. Rock Slide is physical attack. Nope. There we go. Level 35. Dun 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 dun. Evolve. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's that meteor beam move where it was absolutely destroying us. Let's see, what is meteor beam? Oh, it's a rock move. The user attacks with energy gathered from space. This boosts the user's special attack for a while. Wow, it's 120. No wonder it was obliterating us. Oh my god. Yeah, put that maybe in place of stealth rock. I mean, mortal spin. Yeah, hold on. Let me see what. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what moves we might be able to teach it. Okay. Energy ball. And then it needs a poison move. Sludge bomb. Okay. We'll leave it with a decent move set. You can also learn Dazzling Gleam. Would also be a fairly alright move to teach it. Flash Cannon is a steel move. Oh, can learn Solar Beam. I'll just give it all the beam attacks. Both of those would be a fairly high charge up move though, but we can teach it Solar Beam. It'll, like, give it a Meteor Beam and Solar Beam. It's got the energy of space and the energy of the sun. There we go. Anyway, let's see. Crazy cool Pokemon here. Like I said, if I wasn't already attached to my team, a lot of these would be fairly cool guys. All right, and then let's give them the Mega Stone. Here we go. Glamoronite. Boom. All right. Here we go. Let's save. Whew. And then let's see. Now let's take a look at our map here. I've also completely neglected looking at the colorful screws thing. I think I might want to look for on my own time. But, you know, maybe that'll be part of the cleanup mission. Okay, let's see what this Mega Evolution is. Over here. Maybe this will be something we'll be able to defeat. Let's go through the wild area here, though. Always chance of a shiny. If we pray, if we believe, if we hope, if we dream. If we believe in miracles. Just, you know, give that shiny ding a sound to happen. Okay, no. No shiny. Let's go to this portal over here and see what Mega Evolution they want us to fight here. Alright, unidentified Mega detected. Now this is a 3-star portal. Now we can always use higher star donuts. But I have the tendency to be like, if we have a 3-star, we have a 3-star. Mega Power Conservation honestly could be pretty alright here. Let's use this donut. We're gonna give it a go. Oh my god, it's the same place again. I think that this is where we fight all the Megas. What am I looking at? Oh! I forgot about this guy. Yeah, Mega Golurk. Oh, shit. Oh no, hold on a second. I forgot about you. Was he on there? I'm blind as fuck. He was on here. Yeah, he still keeps the ground ghost typing. In which case... We could do Amaranth. But it wouldn't be resistant to ground. In terms of what else we have Orchid that could take on the ground typing. Otherwise, Iris would be immune to Ghost and would have triple axle against the ground typing with the ice moves. Could we rely on Iris again? Could we rely on Iris again? I think we might. Let's give it a go with Iris, and we'll have Absol as our backup. I keep on wanting to give. I think we just give Iris back the her regular Absol stone, because the other one gives her the ghost typing, but I found the ghost typing is only a detriment because it makes us weak to. She's supposed to be our ghost slayer, so I'm giving her back her regular stone. But all right, we'll try to fight this guy. Here we go. Triple axle. Oh shit! He knows a punch move. Not good. He knows a fighting move. Oh my god! He's got so much damage. My goodness. Ooh. Oof, heavy slam is a hard attacking move. Okay. Mega evolved. We're gonna use a max potion, keep ourselves alive here. Ah, shit. It didn't have a charge up. Aha, dynamic punch is gonna do nothing against us. Because we're resistant with the bonus fairy typing. Ah, crap. Solar beam. Oh shit, heavy slam. We're just like having to heal up nearly after every single move he does. Energy ball. Solar beam. Luckily dynamic punch is hardly anything. Okay, we're doing it, we're making it work. Oh crap. I have to buy some more max potions after this. Okay, we got him. All right. With the power of solar beam, let's go. Our partner, Orchid. I thank God we're beating some of these mega evolutions though. Like I said, like so bullet spongy. All right, go Lurkite. And the limited time we have in some of these spaces is just not feasible to burn them down. All right. Whew. Man, this last survey is a bit of a doozy too. Honestly, we might have to save the finale for another day. If this is gonna be like this is a pretty doozy of a survey, and last time we went pretty long anyway. So, guys, I'm thinking we maybe do this in a separate stream, like finish it out in a separate stream. I think that's what we'll end up doing because I feel like if we try to do the big finale all in one go here, it's gonna be too long for the length I like this stream. So yeah, because we only have maybe like an hour for what the length that I want these streams to be, like 5-hour streams. So yeah, we might we might have to do a second stream that will be the finale for sure. I think because this is a longer, like we're not even halfway through the survey yet. They've given us a lot of surveying to do. So we'll see. Hold on. Whoop. Man, I'm gonna keep on pressing every button except for the button I want. That is a Leafeon. I don't know what the little guy thing that just looks like a snake is. The other one is the evolution of Slurpuff. The evolution Slurpuff. That's a lowland Persian. That's Espeon, like we said before. I do have enough. This is a Steelix. Unidentified Megastone detected. Wait, no, that's the Crabominals. Yeah, that's the Crabominals. Those ones were fucking tough as nails to fight. This is a lowland Marowak. All right, let's go. Let me see here. Hold on. First of all, I want to check over in this wild zone real quick. We have been looking for a Charmander because we have a Charmander, but these guys are high enough level that we can just evolve it straight to Charizard if we find one. Also, there's usually some alpha Pokemon that will also be... That's a Chandelure. Do I have a Chandelure? Hold on. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? One of those guys might be Electros, little eel thing. Oh yeah, we have a Chandelure. We have a Victory Bell. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. We'll take a gander for, any Charmanders here before we go. There's a Charmander. Our time's nigh. Get in the Pokeball, little guy. Nailed it. All right, perfect. Because this'll help us. Because I think these guys are high enough level that they can just evolve straight into their final evolution. Yeah, here we go for Charizard, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. We can honestly probably do this now, even. Let me see. If we go to our box, yeah, see? I already know so many different moves too. Hold on, let's see what moves it can learn. It's actually a special attacker. Probably Dragon. Dragon Rush is pretty alright. Its attack isn't terrible either. Alright, anyway. Evolve. Little guy. Charmeleon. Honestly, I really like Charmeleon. Oopsies, as a second stage. He's just so cool. I like the cool like head horn he's got and like the fire tail. Like, look at this guy. I love him. I love him. Alright, anyway though, and then finally... Oh wait, we can't evolve when we're being attacked. Hold on. Just exit the wild zone. Dun da da da, Charizard. Once again, just a classic Pokemon. Pretty great. Oh, he learned ability for a lot of different moves here. Oh yeah, Fire Blast. Hell yeah. And an Air Slash is a pretty solid one too. Alright. Ooh, I like that. When he moves, he flies. And when he stops, he lands. Or he did land. He started when we brought him out, he was landed. Charizard's a cool... Oh, there we go. See? Cool guy. I like when they give them a landing animation. They didn't give a landing animation to Talonflame. Talonflame's just always flying. Hold on. We've gotten our next research level. Boom. We're getting closer. Alright, hold on. We also have the Charizard Mega Stone. Charizard X and Charizard Y. Both of these are pretty awesome. This one gives it the dragon typing. But what's his name has Charizard X. Grizz. He's got Charizard X, so we'll give our Charizard Y. Though honestly, hold on. I don't know if you have to give a Pokemon the thing for it to register. There we go. All right. Just in case. Okay, and then we can put these guys in the Mega category over here. Now I have... Yeah, we have Squirtle and Bulbasaur that we can evolve as well. I didn't realize these guys are high enough that we can just evolve them from catching them in the final area. Squirtle. War Turtle. Also a fine middle evolution. I like that it's got the little, I don't know, the little, like, wings. Oh, man, look at him trundle. Cool guy. All right, and then the final evolution. Blastoise. When you play through X and Y, you get one of these guys and their Mega Evolution Stone. On my first playthrough, I had a Charizard. But on my second playthrough, because I picked the Fire Starter, because I picked Finnegan, I had a Blastoise. Man, holy shit, he's got such a forward hobble trundle to him. What an interesting walking animation. Alright, let's move Blastoise here over to the Megas box, which we might honestly run out of room here. We might have to shift things. I might shift things around later. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I do have... Right, we have... But yeah, we have Mega Blastoise. Here we go. There we go. And then the last of them... Bulbasaur. Hold on. Just want to move these guys around. Oh yeah, we did have a Gibble. I was pretty sure we had a Gibble. We just didn't have a Gabite. I can probably move Larvitar as well because we already have a Tyranitar. And we have the opportunity to catch a Steelix out here in a second. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Give me a second. Before we evolve this Bulbasaur, I forgot to check what moves Blastoise could learn. You know, if we're gonna have somebody even for a second, I should probably check what moves they can learn. Just, I don't know, for some reason I'm just like, no, 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 we must leave them with decent moveset. Hydro Pump, Flash Cannon, sure. Icy Wind is a terrible power move. Wow, it really knows nothing else. Oh well. There we are. Alright, and then Bulbasaur. Look at the little guy. Bulbasaur is he's just a great. I have a big plushie of Bulbasaur. Or fairly big. It's one of the sleeping Bulbasaur plushies or whatever. He's a cute little guy. And he shall evolve. Ta-da! Ivysaur. You know what's the other thing that I really like that they did with, obviously that's great with the Kanto starters, is just all the middle stages are cool looking. You know, some of the middle evolution stages that some of the Pokemon have, they're just like, what if we made them derpy looking middle stages? I'm sure some people like that though, but I always like the cool looking guys. All right, so that's Ivysaur, and then finally, Venusaur. This is the other thing that I feel like people don't like. Some people are just like, you know what, Final Evolution has to be on 2 feet or whatever have you like that. And it just doesn't feel like a starter if it's not on 2 legs. Dude, look at this shit. Like, first of all, he's got the little frog hop, but like one of the OG starters that people love is you know, on the quadruped. Like let starters be quadrupedal, I say. That's where I really like Skeledirge of the recent generation. Anyway, Venusaur's a cool guy. Let's give him the Mega Venusaurite. There we go. Boom. And let's check his moves. Special attacker, so Power Whip actually honestly doesn't do anything. What moves do we have on this guy? Wow, we really got, it's all physical moves. Oh well, not my problem, I guess. Not my problem, I suppose. Oh well. Alright, there we go. There's the Kanto trio down there. And where did Poppy go? Poppy! Where are you, Poppy? Did I leave Poppy in the Megas box? Oh, there we go. In the second Megas box. Poppy, come back to us. Alright. We're good. Okay. So now that little detour is done with, let me take a quick sip of water here. They're also going to have an ad playing here in a second. Yeah, there we go. These guys, this section is all filled out now. Because like I said, I did notice that, oh hey, they're high enough level to already be able to evolve. Like I said, filling out this Pokedex is very doable. That'll probably be something we do as part of the big wrap-up. But we'll see. We'll see. The big wrap-up bonus stream that we'll do after the finale. But yeah, ad starting soon. Let me take a quick sip of water here. Stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated. Oh, Luna, the Overwatch esports drops aren't currently ongoing, if you didn't know. Aren't or are? I know that there have been some of the streamers have had the drops on or whatever. Are, okay. Yeah, there is a couple of, like, you can get one of the loot boxes with them. The loot boxes have, have the chances to have some of the, like, the Overwatch League associated skins, so like the All-Star skins that were pretty good. That's probably the best reward out of that lot. So I have seen some streamers have had those drops activated, so yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Hold on, though. Let me take this sip of water. Thanks for the heads up, though. I appreciate it. All right. Up, and we got the daytime transition. I was just saying as well, I think we might do, because we've already been going pretty long here, and this is a pretty long survey that they've given us. We might have to save the finale for next stream. Split this into a second stream to push onward to the finale, I think. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, I think after the finale as well, we're going to have one additional stream just to do any like cleanup stuff, like maybe any of the additional side quests we want to hit, etc., etc. Gathering all the colorful screws and whatever have you. Okay, let's see which ones are on the board now after that daytime transition. That looks like a why not, but I don't think so. Maybe we'll go for that one. Oh, these are the evolutions. Oh, and a Frostlass. Oh, well, we can probably like, maybe we go for these two over here. Oh, that's the dark type doggo. The, not Mabostiff, but the other one. That is Palossand. That's Crabominable, and I think the pre-evolution. Crabrawler. Okay, let's hit up these two right here, and they're right nearby as well. So this is a 3-star one. Hold on, let me double check how much donuts we have left. Okay, one more 3-star, a couple 2-star, and a couple 4-stars as well. We have the 2-star just in case there's a lower one. All right. Is this... Oh, it's right here. I was gonna say, is it on the rooftop? No, okay, we're good. All right, our last 3-star. Catching Power Dark isn't really gonna help us, but here we are. Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon. Oh, hey, it's Sock. All right, okay, all right. This was part of one of the side missions where I have to decide if we're gonna side with Team Sock or Team Throw in the Fist of Justice area. Oh, motherfucker, it didn't lock on properly. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be taken out. Get in the Pokeball. Fly. And fly. We'll just catch this third one, and I think that's good enough. We'll leave after this. Oh, wait. We do have... Okay, we do have use the catch window. Use the catch window is a thing. I guess we might as well do this then. Oh my god, too many of our guys. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, Orchid. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're good. My goodness gracious. Alright. Let me see. Let me get a revive up on Poppy. Because I do like having Poppy to destroy the Pokeballs. Where's Shu? For what? What Shu? Oh shit, okay, there's Throw. Oh crap. My fucking Christ alive, dude. Why do y'all have to be so many of y'all? Oh shit, they know a rock move. Oh crap. They know several rock moves. Oh my god, he's being obliterated. Use Dazzling Gleam. Oh my god. Shit. Max potion. Okay, Dazzling Gleam hit both of them, Okay. Ay, caray, these guys. Crazy little buggers. Okay. Oh, socks and shoes. Oh. I see. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's Halucha. We just need to destroy floating Pokeballs now, dude. Oh my god, there's more of these little mother truckers. Run, Poppy. Oh my god. Poppy, save yourself. Shit. Run, Poppy, run! Oh, thank God there's a way up. Okay, let's go. I also see a Pokeball all the way over. Oh, there's actually a couple Pokeballs. Okay, hold on. Never mind, we go back down. Now, okay, we can see that Pokeball up there. Luckily, Poppy can do it. Good job, Poppy. All right, task complete. Sometimes, okay, yeah, here we go. So, like, sometimes the golden Pokeball is in here. Nailed it. All right, perfect. We are also here getting berries. Now the question is, all these little Pokeballs have some of the Hyperspace berries in them. Okay, there's some more of those crazy mother truckers. All right, Hooper ran out of donut energy. All right. Well. I guess we'll go back and but I feel like I have to have because they're adding it to the whatever team, so we'd have to level up the sock or the throw. So that's something for another time, but at least we have them now to complete the side quest. All right, we'll see which one of these we're keeping. Maybe one will have an attack up. Oh, that one does. Okay, third one in. But low defense. This one has lower special defense, so maybe we do with that one. Or this one that has down special attack, but up speed. Which can be pretty important. Alright, let's keep these two last ones, and then I guess we'll decide between them afterward. Otherwise, the rest can go. Let me just double check these were the right ones. Yeah, up attack, down special attack, and that one's, yeah, the up speed. And down special attack, which we don't care about. Get rid of these other ones. And then... Definitely not the attack down one. Okay, attack one up, but speed down. Alright, we'll do the attack up one. Which is this middle one here. Yeah, okay. These were such silly little guys. Such silly little guys. All right. So that was one of them, and now we're gonna go for this one. So this one has the 2 ice cream Pokemon evolutions and then Frostlass as well. Do 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 do. All right. This is another 4-star one. Mega power conservation. The catching power dark. I guess we'll do encounter power. Why not? We'll use this one. Don't forget the 3 side quests of Doom. You're gonna have elaborate. What's the 3 side quests of Doom? The restaurant one, the Diancie one, the Crawbominal one. Oh, yeah. Those ones are a pain, because the restaurant one, I feel like I'd have to build a team with... Okay, hold on, there's a Frostlass, but specifically, like, the regenerating moves. I mean, we're level 100 now, so we might be able to over-level some of the things, but, like... Alright, hold on. Get in the Pokeball. Perfect, okay, we got our Frostlass. I catch Vanillish, pick up sparkling items, destroy Pokeballs. Alright. The Crabominable one, I feel like if we ever get a donut that's like fight or whatever, if it has good resistance or defense or whatever, we'll save that one for the Crabominable one. Or we'll just go in with a really high-powered donut after everything. Oh, that's an alpha one of those guys. Okay. Oh, he just decided, like, not to... Just get... Are we not in its attack radius or something? It's self-destructing? Okay, well... Good enough. All right, now I don't really want to face Alpha Ice Cream Cone right now. Amora. No, we already have an Amora. So we're pretty good in this front. Holy crap-a-roly, though. Guys, stop trying to kill me, please. I would really appreciate it. Wait. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, pick up one more sparkling item. Perfect. Now the golden Pokeball should appear somewhere. There it is, on the parkour course. And then maybe we'll give catching the alpha one a go. Wait, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, right, we have to freaking... Okay. Or we can just... I was gonna say we have to go up the other parkour, or we can do it with the power of fly. Tactical strike. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now, let's see. Who is best suited for taking down the ice guy? I don't know. Who do we have? Hold on. What do we have that works well against the ice type? Fire, but maybe Poppy would be resistant, I guess, to ice. I guess Iris would have the fighting type, but we also have Steel. I guess we can do Dandelion, and Steel and Rock is good against ice. Alright, I feel like we attack our way there. We actually don't have a lot in terms of I'm just trying to get rid of the little guy so I have more of a straight shot towards the alpha, but we might not even have time to attack it. Alright, we're gonna heal. I forgot I was gonna pick up... We need to pick up more mega potions when we get out of here. Oh my lord almighty, dude. Max potion before it obliterates us? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, wait, if we mega evolve into dragon, it's not gonna help us. But it might help if we do it with Absol. Holy shit. Oh no, I should have healed, Earthquake. Iron Tail. Mega Horn. Okay, we have a chance. Alright, there we go. Alpha Vanillish. My goodness. Alright, I think we're good. Let's leave. Since we're about to get booted out anyway. Whew. Alright, well, we did get out of there with the Frostlass. So we can put it in our second Megas box here. Can give them the Frostlass sight or whatever to hold. Dun, 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 dun. put the alpha vanillish in the alpha box. Wait, can this guy hold on. Vanillish. When does it evolve into Vanillux? 47? Oh, this guy can just straight evolve. Hold on. Big ice cream cone. Evolve. The level 4 donut ones definitely have the higher level Pokemon. Alright. Big ice cream cone. The alpha dude. Wow. What a guy. Alright. Means we can probably get rid of the other vanillish that we caught here. We don't need them. All right. Did I have I don't know if I already had vanilla and vanilla. No, wait, I didn't have either. Well, there we go. That helps complete that a little bit. Otherwise, I would have to evolve the little guy with my theme bob. Straight up catching them is perfect. Straight up catching them, that's fine by me. All right. Now we just need the Glalie from evolving one of the little guys too. Anyway, all right, let's see. I guess if we had caught an Aurora, it would have been high enough level, we might have been able to evolve into Aurorus. I should have thought about that. So I was just like, oh, we already have an Aurora, the Amora. We don't need to do the other one. All right. Yeah, that's got the little dark type on it, in it. We do have a couple of the 2-star donuts. Yeah, maybe we do this one, and it's got Palossand. All right, we'll do this lower one. Wait, hold on. This direction. We do have a couple of the 2-stars, so we can use a 2-star on this. Just taking a quick pass through here to see if we encounter any shinies. Which we haven't. And then over to this distortion here. Which is not here. Okay, it's through this area. Does this guy say making sweet treats or buy some berries here? Oh, okay, you can buy specific berries from this guy. Sure. All right, here we are. Use one of our 2-star donuts. Move power fighting. You know it's sure against dark type. That'll be helpful, I'm sure. Alright. Pick up sparkling items, destroy patches of bramble. Okay, obviously, and then, yeah, pick up sparkling items, okay. I see rocks down there, not bramble. I see goop down there, not bramble. A lot of different obstacles in this region. That's crafty. Okay, here's some bramble over here. So these are destroyed with fire. Which Poppy has, obviously, in spades. Alright, we've destroyed patches of bramble. Still just crafty down there. Okay, we gotta find... Okay, there's definitely more of the Pokeballs down there. Okay. Tactical strike with the power of fly. Alright. There's actually a lot of the Pokeballs we have to encounter. Okay. There's nothing in there besides sparkling items. We do have to pick up a lot of sparkling items, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure any high power move will take out a rock, so Flare Blitz will do. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Scrafties. We still haven't found the guy. I don't know if we should abandon the rooftops until we found the ones we were looking for. Okay, this needs definitely somewhere with water. Ah, shit, man. Quickly put this mudkip on our team real quick so we can water gun our way through this. Okay. My god, this is gonna be a problem. Where is a way up is the question. Oh, actually, you know what? A way up, we can just teleport back to the portal. Okay, perfect, perfect. We're gonna have to find the guys. Destroy the flying Pokeball. Perfect. We need one more of those and a bunch of the sparkle items. Oh, here's the little guys. We found them. Get in the Pokeball. Alright, 2 sparkling items, and we're good. Alright. There we go, that's the sparkling items. Now there's the golden Pokeball that has appeared somewhere. Big Pokeball over there. Is it targetable from here? Alright, I don't see the gold Pokeball otherwise. We're gonna teleport back and we're gonna look for it around here. Do we see it in any of the major locations around here? No, we didn't see it in the higher rooftop either. Don't see it here. Don't see it around here, the major thoroughfare. see it down there. Where could it be is the question. Oh, we're down here now. Well, maybe we'll look for it down here. Maybe it'll become apparent to us at the eye level. Not here. We didn't see it up in the higher rooftop area. Not here. Shit ton of the scrafties. There it is. It's on over there on the other side. Okay, hold on. Okay, we've been spotted by a Pokemon. I can't run there. Okay, in which case we gotta go this way. We can go around. Excuse me, shit ton of scrafty. Alright. There we go, located. Huzzah. Alright. Now we can teleport back and job's done. Job's done. Alright. We also hold on. Headset's low in charge. We're gonna try plugging in the headset here. USB connecting sound incoming. Hopefully it won't cause us problems. This cable's been being a bit janky, which means sometimes even after we plug it in, it'll keep making the disconnection sound occasionally. So we shall see. Oh hey, the little mudkip we have with us can evolve. I guess we can do that. There you go, little mudkip, into the marsh stomp. Look at the way he runs. Adorable. Delightful. Anyway, let's put him back though. Thanks for helping us with the sludge. Let's see. Let's check these guys. So attack down, probably not. I probably want something with attack up. Speed up, but special attack down is pretty alright. Alright, let's do the one that had the speed down. Sorry, special attack down, speed up, which was... Was it the first one? You hate this dog? Why? No, this one was the one with attack down. No? Okay, then it was the last one, then, wasn't it? It was the last one. Oh, no, it wasn't. Dude, where is this? Which... Did I hallucinate? Okay, hold on. Defense. Okay, this is the second one. It was the second one. Because of Scarlet and Violet? Oh? Stole your sandwich. Don't you mean the evolution? But yes. But he was sickly. He needed the sandwich. And also, Arvin crafted the sandwich for him. I think if you're talking about hate the sandwich, then wouldn't you hate either Miraidon or Crydon? Because they're the one that stole your sandwich. Arvin gave his own sandwich to Mabostiff. There was no sandwich dealing in this regard. Like, I feel like your hatred is misdirected. If you're gonna hate on anybody for stealing a sandwich, I think you might have misremembered who was stealing the sandwich. It was Crydon / Miraidon. They didn't even have they didn't have the excuse of like of being sickly or whatever. They were just like emotionally sick. They just needed the sandwich to hype them up like on a spiritual level. Okay, we do have I think one more 2-star and one more 4-star. We can go with this one over here. You swear the dog stole it? Nah, man. I guarantee you the dog didn't stole it. It was Crydon/Maridon. Like, the dog ate the sandwich, but that's because Arvin gave him the sandwich. His sandwich that he made for him. Which isn't stealing. Anyway, we'll go catch the Crabominable and Crabrawler over here in this one. And then... ooh, I may call it there. How far have we gotten in the survey? Let's see. Okay, we're about halfway in the survey, so I think, yeah, that would be pretty... We could go colorful screw hunting. We could do that at the end to see if we can't get the colorful screw. Also, I am going to... I feel like filling out this Pokedex is very achievable. We're like almost there, just be a couple of leveling stuff. There is a couple of, man... Also, like, all these side missions, dude. All these side missions that require you to level up specific things. Yeah, this one where we level up a Farfetch'd I feel like is doable. We haven't seen a Feebas or an Indeedee, I don't think yet. Sock versus Throw, we now have a Sock or a Throw, but we'd have to level one up to be able to fight with it. This one that's just like, hey, do you want a freaking money sink? Here it is. It's unfortunate that you can't buy the previous one. This one that wants all 3 forms of Tatsugiri, like some of these we just aren't gonna be able to do because I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna catch them all for the DLC. It's not gonna happen. You didn't even like Arvin either, but his dad, you like his dad? I see. So you played Violet then. I feel like we didn't really get to meet his dad. Really, the mom and the dad played very minimal role in the story. Anyway, hold on. Let's go this way, start making our way towards that final portal here. Oh, unfortunately you played Scarlet? Okay, I see. So you just like the design of the dad. I played Scarlet too. I like Koraidon better than Maridon, that's why. Oh, Mega Clefable. Alpha Garbodor. Dude, Alpha Totodile. Say, oh my god, there's an Alpha. Okay, all the Alphas of the little guys. I'm not gonna try to catch them though. I don't care too much about the Alphas. My care level is pretty low. I'm here for shinies and shinies only. Shinies and shinies. Do we not have an Aggron? Dude, I swear I didn't think we had an Aggron. Hold on. That can't be right though. No, okay, we do have one. Alright, we're gonna leave in this next exit over here. You've always been the friend that's like, you get the game you want and I'll get the other one. I see, I see. Yeah, the way me and my brothers worked is that one of us would get one and the other would get the other one, and sometimes it would just be a matter of who has the stronger opinion. Who has the stronger opinion? Because a lot of the times I'll be like, you know, both is good. I can go with either. But then sometimes I'd be like, yeah, I definitely like this one. Now, luckily, we were usually in agreement of which one we like. Like, I feel like my brother would probably prefer Maridon anyway. But you know, since we've had the Switch, we don't have to. We can just both play on the same versions now anyway. Because, you know, the Switch allows for multiple accounts, thank God. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this one here. So this will be our last 4-star donut. Does Burning like Pokemon? Yeah. Sorry, to clarify, yeah, that is the brother that I'm talking about. Burning's actually more into Pokemon than I am. Well, I say to a certain degree. He's the one that's like, he completes the Pokedex, he does the shiny hunting, he redeems for all the events or whatever have you. He did some crazy stuff, I think, earlier. Hold on, we have destroy Pokemon, pick up sparkling items, and catch wild Pokemon. Okay. Where he did like, you can get these badges on your Pokemon. And apparently to get like all the badges on one Pokemon, you have to bring them back from like Pokemon Coliseum or something like that. And he actually did that with one of his Pokemon. I can't remember what it was. One of them might have been a Pseudo-Widow, but maybe not. Anyway, so he went crazy into it. I thought the younger brother with the Pokemon lover? Nah. Whenever I talk about my, sorry, I may not have ever clarified, but whenever I talk about my brother that likes Pokemon, I mean Burning. My other younger brother, so Burning's my twin brother, and then my younger brother, in World of Warcraft, he was known as Saw Knight, so we'll call him Saw. He played like OG Pokemon, and then that's kind of it. So he's way less into Pokemon. How do we get onto these rooftops here? I think if we go up this way, we'll be able to get up. But yeah, I don't think my younger brother, younger brother, I think played a little bit of Pokemon Black and White. I can't believe that didn't get us up. I know you're twins, but who's older? Technically Burning. By like several minutes or whatever have you. No? Are you hoping I was the older one? Nah. We were, oh, hey, there's the crawlers. God damn. I was hoping to fight these guys. Yoink. Oh, got him. All right, good enough. There's also we could get a Crabominable here, but I haven't seen a Crabominable yet. All right, in the Pokeball. All right, let's leave. I mean, you feel like it's very Luna to be like, nah, I'm comfy here, I'm staying, right? Exactly. But my brother was just like, our time is nigh, and I was like, no, we gotta keep cooking in here, and he was just like, no, we're leaving now. And then I was forcibly dragged out afterwards. At least that's how the story goes. Boy howdy. Okay, we need to catch wild Pokemon, okay, but we didn't encounter the Crabominables. I feel like I've been trying to find my way to the rooftop this entire time. All right. I feel like at this point we just catch another random Pokemon. Okay, hold on. Shit. Should have just caught the Scrafty in there. I didn't think we'd be in here forever. Okay, hold on. Get in the Pokeball. All right, somewhere a gold one has appeared. Oh no, we're getting injected. Oh well, at least we caught the brawler at least. Well, well, well. Let's get rid of this Scraggy. But I feel like, do we have a Scrafty? This is where I have to double check. Oh yeah, we do. We're good. All right. And then we'll pick one of these guys to keep. Alright, we'll just keep the last one because it's got decently high attack stat, why not? Okay. I think I also have to put this guy in this category because he does have a Mega Evolution, Brawler does. Oh, we can probably also get Snowrun out of here since we do have the... We did catch the Frostlass, and that's why we're... Oh, wait, but then again, Snowrun also does have the Glalie that Mega Evolves. Never mind, Snowrun, get back over here. All right. Okay, so we only have a 2-star donut remaining, and I think we'll hold on to it. But yeah, I think otherwise we will save the second half of this survey because it is a pretty long survey. We'll save it for next time. Uphold on Mabel's research, ready to claim. All right, there we go. Getting closer and closer to the shiny charm. To the shiny charm. But let me see. Yeah, we can try looking around for some of the colorful screws before we end today. This is a little bonus things, but yeah, next time we will finish this survey and it'll be the finale. We will do another stream after that as well for Pokemon where we'll do any specific cleanup. I'm gonna be honest, we're not gonna get to all the side quests. Some of the side quests I feel like is too grindy. I'm not, or like the one with the money where it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna grind up that much money. Like, they're just not gonna happen. they're just not gonna happen. Some of them are more trouble than they're worth. But some of the easier ones we'll definitely make sure to do, like the ones where you have to level up certain Pokemon. We'll do that. But some of these, or the ones where you have to catch specific Pokemon that we haven't seen yet, like, I'm not gonna, like, if, like, we see him, we don't. You know, like, that's gonna be luck of the draw whether certain portals or whatever appear. I don't, you know, we're not, you know, we're just not gonna do that. And we could at least try to complete the basic Pokedex. I think we have enough where we'll be able to do that. Not the DLC Pokedex and not the Mega Evolve Pokedex, but especially because they've added the new ones here. But yeah, we could if we find the other ones, we'll give it to those. Speaking of the Mega Pokedex, let's go back over to Quasartico and we'll actually buy the rest of the Mega Stones. All right, let me see if we have enough of them. I've been specifically, anytime we've been in the DLC areas, I've been making sure to hit those Mega Crystals because I knew we need them for this. Fableite, Dragagle, Scraftonite. Dude, did I not have them? Okay, Malamarite, Alakazite, Excadrill, Chandelure, Aggron, Salamence, Metagross. Okay, we had plenty. Which means that's all. We have all of the Mega Crystals now that we can get via purchasing. So the rest of these we can just use for, I guess, the large candies. We'll buy 10. Why not? Just in case there is some other use. Let me see. We did just pick up a shit ton of Mega Stones there, didn't we? Let me see. We can give some of these guys their Mega Crystals to hold. Clefable. Pyroar. We had the Alakazam. Hold on. We'll go from the top of the list. Man, hold on. We bought a lot of these. Okay, and then... I don't know. Do I have an extra grill? I don't have a Garchomp yet. Okay, we do have an Excadrill. There is indeed a Megadex. We were just looking at about that before, and I said I don't know because a lot of the DLC Mega Pokemon are tied to, those random portals. We might not fill that up. This is the Megadex. So this is what we filled out so far. There's these little guys. Pyroar. I don't know who this is. Starmie, Barbaracle. He does fly, right? Told you, he's Superman. He Superman flies. I love Mega Manectric is just a fun guy. I like him. I also really love Mega Audino that they gave it the fairy typing that it deserves. Audino, I like Audino. Right, we don't have a Garchomp yet, but we have. You can see we have the Mega Crystal. So show us which one we have the Mega Crystal for. Slowbro. That's Mega Lucario Z. We don't have that. I would imagine we get it at the end of the see. We don't have a Sharpedo yet. We don't have a Glalie yet. We don't have a Scizor yet. We don't have a Steelix yet. So there is still a fair few of these. We have, some of these we have Mega Stones for, just not the Pokemon yet. We've seen these guys. We've seen the Cromwells haven't been able to defeat it. Saw Golospeed ones couldn't defeat it in time. We have the Mega Golurk. We did defeat the Mega Golurk. We just don't have Golurk. Yeah, Golurk is pretty cool. He's a cool guy. Let me see. Where are these guys' held items? Okay, Drampinite, Clefable, Starmie, Skarmory, and blah blah blah. Okay, we haven't given one to Dragalga yet. Give Dragalg. Garchomp, Slowbro, Sharpedo. Oh, we have a Dragonite. We can give it the okay, Dragalgonite, give. Oh, we also have the Malamar. Metagross, Salamence. Oh, we have the Salamence. Malamar. Okay, there we go. Was that Heatran? Oh yeah, Heatran was who we fought last time in the Mega Dimensions DLC. So there is, we do have a Heatran. We've caught one because we caught it as part of the story. And it does have the Mega Evolution. Boom. Ta-da! He's a furnace. All right, hold on. I feel like we had other ones to give. Okay, Chandelure we have to give. Okay. We definitely have a Salamence as well, so we'll check the other page after this. Chandelure. Oh, do we have a Scrafty, don't we? Okay, we need to give Scrafty, hold on. Scrafty. Okay, and then let's check which ones we have here. Salamence. We don't have Metagross yet. Though we do have, I think we have the Aggron. Okay, and then we don't have Steelix. Or Scizor, or I don't know if we have a Pinsir, or we don't have the Glalie. We do have a Dragonite, though. Do we have a Slowbro? Oh, wait a second. Oh, did I not put the Alpha? We've caught an Alpha Dragonite. Get over here. Get over here. We definitely, I forgot slow. We caught a slow poke, didn't we? Oh yeah, I have him here, but he hasn't evolved yet. Okay, there we go. It all makes sense. Okay, there we go. I gotta look through it. I have to look through eventually too and find all the alpha Pokemon because I decided to make the alpha box. But Mega Evolution box takes priority. All right, give an item to hold. Let me see. Garchomp we don't have yet, but we do have Dragonite. Boom. All right. Oh wait, did I already give a Pinsir to something? Why does it have it registered? When did this happen? Well, we'll take that. There we go. There's Mega Dragonite. I love it. There we go. I wanted to turn around. Angelic. I like that they gave it more Dragonair traits. My only qualm is it feels like the tail is big empty space, so I wish they had like, I don't know, like some of the underbelly like marking maybe on the tail. I think that would help break it up. Like if they put like the yellow underbelly color stripes or something along the tail, that would have been good. What a long tail, right? It's supposed to be a callback to Dragonair, including the gem at the end of it. Yeah, I do wish they gave it a little more something, or at least continue the underbelly color on all the way along the tail. I don't know. It feels like a lot of empty space in terms of the design, but otherwise, I love it. Also, we're gonna have an ad starting here in a second, fellows. My apologies. Let me see. But yeah, now that that's all sorted with, still have a lot of those to go. As I don't know who this guy is. Maybe it's one of the Mega Evolutions that we haven't yet to meet from the DLC. But let me see. Let's save. And then for a little bit longer, at least, just a little bit, we'll go hunting for the colorful screws. Let me take a quick sip of water here. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, now we are missing 15. 13 colorful screws. Misremembered. All right, hold on. I do have an interactive map here on the side that does have the colorful screws on it. Since we already kind of... zoom in, hold on. Okay, this is Quasarctico. I feel like if there was gonna be some, they'd be all on the rooftops. Also, welcome back anybody that was caught in the ad break. So we have 13. Is this? Oh, this is for the special Pokeballs. What kind of Pokeballs do we have? Oh, quick balls. You know what? Holy shit, I didn't even realize this store was here. Oh, speaking of buying shit, hold on. Okay, you can straight up buy the Premier Balls. When did this store get here? When did this store get here? We have a shit ton of the Premier Balls. Okay. Quick balls are less useful in this game than other games, but they still can be alright if you surprise a Pokemon. They're the best to use with. Which isn't always the best. Hold on, I forgot that I had to buy max potions. So we'll go buy some max potions here as well. Just because we need a lot of those. Alright. It's a shame you can't buy max revives. Alright. So let's start at the hotel. And what we'll do is maybe we'll clear like a district. We'll clear a district first. Let's clear, what is this? The Vert district? So this entire area, we'll clear the Vert district and make sure we haven't found any colorful screws there. And then maybe that'll be it for the time being. We did need somewhere to start. Okay, so like these things would be further back. I do have a map that has all the colorful screws on them, and like I said, we are missing 13. I'm not sure exactly where. If we clear by district, I think that'll work fine because a lot of the buildings are sort of like all grouped together. Okay. So if we go straight down from 1, apparently there's a few colorful screws down here potentially. We might have already picked them up. I think it's by the parkour course. This is where we first learn how to use our flying thing. Yeah, I think we've already picked these up here, so I think we're good on that front. There's apparently one more that's somewhere around here. I think we might be good. I don't see another one. This is what's gonna make it hard. But I think we're okay. And then around this area, there's a bunch of them. So if there's a possibility we can cross over that rooftop over there, we could. There's no ledge there that we can jump on. Maybe we make it from here? No, we don't have that height. Nope, that's a negative. Okay, we're gonna have to find another way into that little area. Where there's a will, there's a way. I think we've probably already found the colorful screws in this initial area. So I think we're probably covered, but still. Okay, here we go. Here's a Holovator. Okay, so there's this entire area. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of these are just regular Pokeballs. Because there's like 3 different colorful screws around this area, but it looks like we've gotten all of the colorful screws from this section. We'll do a full loop around though, just to make sure. In which case, this area we covered pretty quickly. Just double checking, so we can probably go on to the next sector. Because this is the initial area. See, they gave Talonflame a walking animation when you first encounter it, but I don't think our Talonflame ever sits down. Oh, that's an Alpha Tyranitar over there. Alright, so that's the okay, there's 2 more actually areas for colorful screws down. Past this way. Right now we're being attacked, so we can't. Okay, that's where the hotel is, and I don't think we can get past, actually, this way. This is all part of the parkouring learning thing. There is a ladder down there, though, but can we even get down there? We're all very blocked in this section. Okay, we can get down here. Take the ladder. I feel like most of our colorful screws are going to be in little areas that we miss, like little nooks and crannies. Is my bet. Can we not, like, climb up? Oh, yeah, okay, we can climb up via here. Alright, so... somewhere along here was where these colorful screws are. I can't quite see if they'd be anywhere here. Let me zoom in on this shit. Around the corner area? Okay, we're gonna have to check over here. We're gonna have to reclimb this rooftop, but inquiring minds got to know. Here, apparently. We've already gotten that one. And then... this is also a difficult one to see. I think here, up here maybe? We might have already gotten this one. Let's see. Let's try climbing that ladder again and seeing if we can't make our way further along the rooftops. Once again, like, this would be the thing with collecting. We're only gonna do this for a little bit before we end stream here. But this is I might end up doing the hunt for these off stream because it is kind of like kind of boring to go through the rigmarole of like checking every single colorful screw spot that we've already seen. A lot of it would just be like going through the rooftop sections and being like, did we find this one yet? Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything on that rooftop, but maybe we should double check. Can we get up to this next section? How do we get over onto that higher rooftop? Abra. This is the rooftop we need to get to, but I don't see a way to get up there. Okay, we'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Well, in which case, hold on. We'd be able to get up via the hotel area, right? It's that front building that we need to get to. Or this general area. Is there a way to get up from here is the question. All of this seems very unclimbable right now. Oh, but there is this ladder. Okay, hold on. We got a ladder. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. There's a... Hold on. Oh, come on. That's crazy. They put an item there for parkour. I must know what it is. I must know what it is. There's a way, and where there's a nook, there's a cranny. Exactly. All right, hold on. How do we... How do they even expect us to get up there? Is it with a roll? Like, do we have to, like, shimmy? Like... That's a bit of a distance to cover, but if we can, like... No, we can't even make that height. I think we'd lose too much height trying to make it, but, like... What's our other possible option? Maybe... No, I don't think we can fall down from if we went up the balcony. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on. Don't tell me we can't get up there. Don't tell me we can't get up via this way. How do we get over there then? Alright, we're gonna give this another go. Maybe if we just drop and then immediately... Oh, there we go. Perfect. A gold nugget. Huzzah. Money. Can we just, like, slide off the edge here? Nope. Okay, alright. If we roll off the roof there, we lose height, which is a problem. So as long as we just glide across, we're safe. Okay, so we got to get over here. Is there a way to do that from this? We got to get there to that little section. But how to do that? How to do that? Maybe we'll try climbing down and going around that section. Okay, I can't drop down from there. All right, okay, I see how it is, game. We can go up and over this way. All right. Let's climb up this way just so we have the high ground advantage and we can take a look at where we might be able to access. Okay, I think maybe if we go from this corner of the roof, we can make it across. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so... There we go, perfect. All right. Nope, nothing here. Okay, we had to check, though. We had to check. Otherwise, I think... Yeah, that's everything. That's everything. We've checked for where all of our little colorful screws could possibly be. in the Vert district. Because it was, I think, there, and I don't see it. So I think we're good. In which case... Or at least that's this section of the Vale district. There is over here. Sorry, we've cleared this little triangle. But we have to do this side as well. And then, like I said, we'll say that's good. So up until the canal. Okay, let's get down to street level. I say let's go down to street level, but it might be helpful if we can stay at roof level for as long as possible just to get an eyeball on things. Okay. Let me see. So just south of Wild Zone 17, we have the possibility for some of them. I think there is like one here, which of course we already picked up. Let me see. Oh, Luna, yes. Let me see. That's Hotel Z. That's the Pokemon Center. Yeah, it would be here. There's also potential for one around this corner here. Perhaps on the rooftop it was. I think there's also some for the rooftop past here. Is there a way up on this rooftop? Hold on, we gotta go rooftoping. I got to tell you about you're working on a Mercy guide for your champion Mercy friend. Oh hell yeah! Dude, Champion Mercy, nice. Okay, there is a way up there via Vine Bridge. But how do we get up there usually? Is there a elevator? Oh yeah, there's an elevator. You're co-editing and scripting it. Oh, nice. Sounds awesome. It'll be out within the first few days of the next season, so be ready. Hell yeah. Yeah, when it's done, feel free to send a link my way. Okay, so there's none on this rooftop, but I think this is where one of the colorful screws could have potentially been. We've probably already picked up. Another one... I think... It's also within the wild zone, but it's... Or maybe just past the wild zone? It doesn't let us rotoglide into the wild zone. We're going to go on a little journey. Now it does seem to place it within the wild zone, but it's hard to tell. I think it's like underneath here or somewhere. It's hard to tell. Was it? Yes, I know you probably were very angry at me. Maybe it was on this parkouring area. So there's definitely one listed separately that was on this parkouring area that I know we picked up because I remember picking one up here. Also one here. I don't know how to get... There is the holovator over there. Once again, I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, here we go. Here's a way in. I feel like we've definitely been up this area before. What's the most recent gameplay video you edited and the self-promo? Oh, hell yeah! That's just gameplay? Okay. Noted, noted. Okay, I think a colorful screw would have been like over this direction somewhere. I feel like if we've missed the colorful screws, it's gonna be in some like very like out of the way spot. Or like that one area where there was like 3 of them all together. This place you can practically dive up from. Definitely none down there. Ta-da! Parkour. There's a few that are like in and around the This is specifically how you get to this place over here. Okay, I was gonna say there's a couple in and around the Wild Zone 2 areas, like the rooftops that are surrounding it. There is some that's by this battle area. Let's go here. I'm pretty sure we already found the one, of course, that's like right by this place. Would have been on this parkour area. Oh my god, we didn't find the one that was right here. Oh, okay. Well, well, well. Maybe it's because we couldn't do it and it was very early on and I just wrote it off and had to remember to come back to it. Okay, so if we roll... Glide... And then we walk across here. Never mind for being like, yeah, I'm sure it's out of the way areas. There were things that, yeah, this is one of the ones that we just, like, absolutely missed. All right. 12 colorful screws remain. All right, that one's off the list. And then there's one more that's somewhere in this battle area. Now, maybe we just come back when it's not a battle area, honestly. So I suppose if we climb up here, we might be able to see if it's there or not. Where does it count? It would be like... here, apparently? Somewhere along here. Alright, I don't see any in that parkour course, and that might honestly be where it could be. Let me see. No, a little bit further. Difficult to tell, difficult to tell. Alright, let's see. Let's finally go looking for the ones that are in and around Wild Zone 2, starting with the one that's over here. Let's... oh, wait, not the Lumio Sewers. That's not going to help for us. Centrico Plaza. We'll go down from Centrico. All right. Apparently up in this rooftop area, though I'm not sure how we get up here. I think we already made a loop here, but I didn't see anything. Maybe because we'd have to cross that roof. So it'd be somewhere around here. Oh, hold on, it's daytime. Alright, in which case we might be able to check back and go see if that area with the wild zone would have had it. Yeah, I'm not sure how we get up this roof specifically. here we go. We got a ladder. I feel like I've been in this situation before. This ladder was a hidden one. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like we found some of the colorful screws here recently. It's not here though, it's on the other side of the roofs. We were to go looking for the one. All right. Can we climb up here? Okay, good, good. Extra height, extra height. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! I fucked it up with the roll. I shouldn't have used the roll. I should have just gone straight. All right, we just straight fly this. Don't overcomplicate it. All right, I think it would have been here, and it's not, which means we're good, I think. Unless, oh, we just got freaking pummeled by the freaking Larvitar. No, I think we're good. Okay, and there is some this way. Or some potential for some this way. At the corner here, probably on this parkour course, which is already one we've picked up. And then it would be via the rooftops around here. One probably there, but we've already picked that one up. Yeah, that would have been one of them. Let's actually follow this and then loop around, because I think there's another one that would be on a parkour course potentially. Here. Yeah, this one would definitely have been here, but we've already picked it up. This is the only way up to this rooftop though for us to double check. So let's double check we have all the ones here. All right, this one's where we need to roll and flight. All right. And we're up on the roof. Okay. Oh, there's also just a straight ladder that we can climb. I guess if there are a couple ladders you can climb if you get taken down. Or if you fall down into the courtyard there. Otherwise, yeah, I don't see any. I think we've already found these ones here. Yes. All right. I think that covers all the ones in Vale District, besides that one that was in the Wild Zone. We'll look in the Wild Zone real quick. Whoop. It was down here. Definitely none here. Oh, I feel like I've gone too far. Oh, yeah. It was up this way. Or along this way. This was part of the wild zone. Or the battle zone. Zoom in on this interactive map. Okay. Just past here. I feel like it was part of this parkour course. Yeah, I feel like it was part of the parkour course, methinks. All right, so that's good on that front. So I think we've cleared all the potential from the Vale district. And I think that'll probably be, we have 12 more that I need to find, but that at least we found one that I missed in Vale district. So somewhere out there is more. Maybe I'll be able to find a better interactive map, but like I said, I'll probably do most of this off stream because, like I said, it's pretty boring to watch just me wander around the city. Though there is always the chance of a shiny. Always a chance. But we don't have the shiny charm yet, so it's a low chance, but always it's there. Should have crossed them off as you got them. Yeah, I'm only thinking about that now. I wish this map had like a way to, like, you can just put the marker and that's it. I wish there was a way, like, because what I had wanted to do when I initially saw a colorful screw that I couldn't get is I wanted to mark it on my map where it was, so I could come back to it later. Nope. Can't do that. There's only one pin and you can remove it or not remove it, so I feel like that's a bit of a shame. I feel like Legends Arceus had a better system, but maybe they're just like, oh, the map's small, who cares? Boy. Anyway, let's go back to the hotel. So yeah, we'll see if I make no guarantees whether or not I play this off stream or not and make more progress. And make more progress in terms of the little things like collecting the colorful screws or like filling the Pokedex. No guarantees. But for sure, next time we are going to be finishing the story as our major goal. We're going to be finishing the Hyperspace survey, and we're going to be seeing the conclusion for the Mega Dimensions DLC. We're over halfway the Hyperspace survey. This is a chunky survey that they decided to end us out with, which is why we're splitting it into 2 streams. But we did good today. We started into this final leg of the journey, and caught a lot of Pokemon that we hadn't seen before. We finally got that Pupitar one off the. We got the Pupitar and finally got that Pupitar side quest off the map, and in so doing, also gained Tyranitar, who we named, because it was quite a trial to defeat that Honedge just with one Pupitar. We had to teach it to protect and specifically like drag it away to avoid Ironhead, because Ironhead would one-shot us. Like, we were higher level than it. It's just like it would just absolutely obliterate us. But now we have where is she? There we go. Nightshade, Slayer of Ghosts, Defeater of Swords, Breaker of Swords, I mean. Because we fought the Honedge. But yeah, so there was that whole journey. Iris came in clutch a few times fighting some of the Rogue Mega Evolutions. We did defeat some of the DLC Rogue Mega Evolutions that pop up as the little side quest portals. With the Glamora, and then also which Iris was clutch in doing, and then also with the Golurk, which Orchid managed to take down. Way to go, Orchid. Way to go, partner. Yeah, otherwise we did give regular Absolite back to Absol, just because I feel like Absol Z does look great, but I don't know, the ghost typing I feel like is more of a detriment when we're using Absol a lot to fight against ghosts, because you know, Ghost is weak against Ghost. Of course we have Dandelion, always beautiful, always powerful. Same thing with Thistle. Actually Thistle, my guy, my dude, came in clutch for fighting against that one side mission that had the level 99 Annihilate. Way to go, my guy. That was a tough one, and way to go everybody else that stood in while we were healing Thistle up after he got blasted. And yeah, and otherwise Poppy, always versatile. Our beautiful friend. Yeah, Rosebud the Annihilate. Ooh, sweats. That was a rough one. Yeah, such a cute little young gal, you know, just wouldn't harm a fly. Anyway, but yeah, so next time, the finale of the Dimensions DLC. Like I said, we will be doing an additional Pokemon stream the week after the finale, just to for any additional cleanup we may want to do. But this will be the finale of the Dimensions DLC story. So our last little bit of story here in the Legends ZA journey. And yeah. Not a fly. Majority of your team, maybe, right? But yeah, thanks so much everybody that popped by to say hi and to hang out. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. I've been having a lot of fun with Pokemon, Legends EA, and we're seeing the tail end of it now. Before you know, eventually we'll be starting on another journey in terms of our variety game day. But yeah. Until next time.